Hello everyone, and welcome. This is gonna be my first playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. So what I'm gonna do here in my first playthrough, I'll play through the game on Ultra Hard, cause of course, I always do that. And I do plan on doing the entire first playthrough with only mouse and keyboard. I do not plan to use a controller. Just to get a feel for it and see how it is. And you get to see maybe how bad I am with mouse and keyboard. It's been a long time since I've played any FPS game with a mouse and keyboard, so hopefully it's not gonna be too bad though. And my plan for this first playthrough, I'm not gonna speedrun. This is basically just gonna be, you know, quote-unquote casual playthrough. Gonna watch all the cutscenes, listen to the dialogue. I probably won't get 100% because like I said, I'll play on ultra hard, and I'm probably not gonna be bothered to get all the shadow items on this playthrough because I don't feel like grinding. But everything else, I will get. Like, pretty much everything else I'll be sure to get in regards to 100%, like, complete all the quests and yada yada yada. So, without further ado, let's just get into it, and we'll start, of course. We have to play the intro cutscene. I've already started the game, so the intro has already played, but you can watch it if you go to extras. So, let's get into it. And for people watching live, if the audio is a bit too loud or it's a bit too quiet, we'll fix that after the intro cutscene. So people watching live, please please inform me if it's too loud or too quiet during this intro cutscene, and I'll look into fixing it. So yeah, let's get into it. And I can't guarantee I won't talk over cutscenes. I'll try my best.
What's that now?
How am I about spoil? This is a speedrun stream. You feel free to spoil whatever the fuck you want. I'm not gonna prevent spoilers. If you're here to watch a first playthrough of this game, you come to the wrong channel.
Wear this.
So I'm not gonna care if anybody spoils anything.
Good.
I don't care. I'm sure most people that watch me anyway has played the game or has at the very least a good understanding of what the story is.
Will the goddess speak it back?
By the way, I love this cutscene. You don't see it that often. Herman Hulst. Mathis de Jong. I'm bad at pronouncing Dutch names. Sean van Beek.
Normally it would be the mother who declares, if you had one. The whole village would attend, and matriarchs perform the ritual. But
learn to pronounce the Dutch names. I will when you guys can pronounce Elkjaer.
Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones, who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth.
I don't know if the game looks that much better for you guys on stream, or in like the video, but it definitely looks as an improvement over the console version. It's probably mainly just the frame rate that I'm focusing on, but you know, looks good.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this one day.
And hello everybody joining the stream. And yes, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. From what I played yesterday, I still think controller is the best option for this game, overall. But this entire playthrough will be mouse and keyboard. But granted, I'm also very biased to controllers.
Does she mean to forbid the ritual?
That being said, I'm pretty sure you could still probably get really good at this game using mouse and keyboard. with enough practice. But we'll see. After this first playthrough, I'll
No.
see what I
After
prefer.
It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
You by choice, and she...
Yeah, most of the skips are gonna be harder with keyboard.
I am a
Because you
high
can only
matriarch
do,
host. I bless whom I choose.
Then you honor us.
Yes, now go.
because you
And be
can't
ready
do
to declare.
analog movement
Go.
with the keyboard. It's gonna be harder to do precise stuff like that. But the good thing about
Oh,
this
mother,
game as well,
this child needs a name by which
you
to
can
know her.
switch between mouse and
Let your love
keyboard
may
and
warm her
controller
life
instantly.
As the rising sun warms all the
So
earth.
one thing you could do maybe is
Speak her name.
just switch throughout the game if you speedrun. Like just have a controller, pick it up and use that for certain things and then switch to mouse and keyboard for other things.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child? What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
Nora,
my duty
one of
to
the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go, I will follow.
Don't worry, we'll get to bully Lansra later in the game. There's a very good dialogue option later in the game for Lansra. You can bully her. We'll get her. We'll get our revenge. Anyway, let's get into the game. We go ultra hard, because of course we do. Oh, there's actually a loading screen now. I swear to God, yesterday when I started that first test run, there was no loading screen here. But oh well, guess I remember wrong. Yeah, at All Mother. There's so much dialogue at All Mother. A lot of people don't realize it, but there's actually a fuckload of dialogue options at All Mother, but with all of the Nora characters, pretty much.
Aloy! Aloy!
Nice. Blueberries.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little Bast? Now go and see if you can find some more, hmm?
The game definitely stutters a bit. That's something they need to fix.
Well done, that's a good boy. Children, come with me. She's an outcast, to be shunned. There. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't know what Sinful is running, like how good his PC is. But I've seen Sinful stream Monster Hunter World and it looks fine on his PC. How did not Aloy not die? You can say that a lot of times in this game.
Down here!
It's not the only time in the game she falls down from a far height and survives.
He won't hear me.
I'm sure they'll bring out a patch, but it's probably gonna be like a week or two. Alright, here we are. We're actually playing now.
Looks tight, but I can get through.
I keep forgetting, is there anything in here? Oh yeah, I don't have to focus yet, of course.
One of the old places.
So yeah, there's nothing in here to scan. Gotta remember what a lot of the stuff is now, story-wise.
Like this. But I have to find a way out. There's something up ahead.
I can roll if you want me to.
What's that? Dead person. There's something shot.
Probably. Shaden. Could be. Not sure. I'm not the big tech-savvy dude. So, when it comes to tech stuff like that, I'm very much a noob. Other people know way more than I do about stuff like that. Focus acquired.
Lights
Hey, Aussie is playing now.
everywhere. How does he do this?
I'm not sure if that notification showed on stream. Probably did. Was the Steam notification on stream? Okay, it was. So far, I think Aussie is the only friend I have on Steam as well. I recently made a new Steam account, so that's why. Because my old one I barely used, and I didn't really remember the password anyway.
It did it.
That was all in here. Can you scan it from here? The thingy? No. Of course not.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption. I've routed the message to your hologrid for viewing.
Alrighty. I thought that was longer. Are you guys ready for it? Are you guys ready? There it is.
I want it this way. It's the best I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Wait, he says it twice?
Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still
Kinda
have
forgot
a
he
party,
said it
right?
twice.
Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
Did we even get to hear Aloy say it? Keep forgetting what all the data points are. I'll try my best not to miss them. Missed too many of them at the very least. Oh, there's one here.
Well, happy New Year, dear diary. Can you believe we actually celebrated last night? Well, we did. Kind of. Director Evans invited everyone to gather in the community room. Don't know where she got the party hats. That was a ghoulish touch. So there we sit, watching the clock tick down to midnight, and I'm thinking, am I the only one who gets the symbolism of this? It might have been worth it if Skylar had gotten drunk again, but I seem to be mistakes she doesn't want to repeat.
Yeah, the Isaac prequel. Yeah, that's one we can read. I don't want to read those out. I hate reading out loud.
Why did they die
Oh.
here? What happened to them?
There's a bit of screen tearing right there.
And maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment the door opened and you were standing there wearing that retro wave dress and the way you smiled. I had to look away or you were gonna see on my face what had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew we'd be forever.
Well, you're right about that one.
And Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that. Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should have gone. Well.
And pray for us sinners now.
Feels so weird playing this with keyboard, by the way.
I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I don't know. I haven't played that much yet to answer that, Geeked. I feel like sometimes it drops my input holding shift.
He found me. Ross found me.
Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand.
I probably missed a data point.
You
but,
don't belong down there. Come.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to really try and get everyone because I don't have them memorized.
Such places are forbidden, Aloy.
I fell in.
They are of the metal world.
Data points are definitely the
What is
things
this?
in this game that I don't have memorized.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
I have a lot of things memorized, just not all the data points.
No.
Aloy, such things are dangerous.
No!
I keep that in mind, Otto. Does me and Blegas have some sort of competition?
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
Learn to hunt. Let's go. We're getting closer and closer to one of the best cutscenes in the game, by the way. The one right after the childhood section, aka the training montage. One of my favorite cutscenes, if not my favorite.
All these shapes. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
That's a good training montage as
Enough
well,
muttering
Kislev.
to that plaything. We descend to the valley now.
Sly
Follow.
Kuba one. I feel like Sly 4 is such a underrated game. People don't really talk about it compared to the other three Sly games.
The wilds can be dangerous, Aloy. You will need to stay close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from
God,
that
the
fall
game
you
looks
took
good on
yesterday.
PC.
So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you.
I
how
mean,
to
mainly
fill it.
just the frame rate makes it look so much better, but that's still
See
such a
this
great
part
improvement.
over here.
Alright, here
It's
we are.
called South
Childhood section.
Come,
Oh,
gather
by
its
the way, I
berries
learned
and
yesterday, I just tried it out. Speedrun thing confirmed here.
Aloy,
So,
come now.
if you roll...
Gather the berries.
I need to... Wait, roll is on mouse now, my bad. Forgot I changed them. If you roll and press E,
Gather
see?
Good.
That's a speedrun trick.
Now eat the berries.
Oh, wait, thank you.
They may taste.
So see here, if you roll
They
and
can
then
save
don't
your
touch
life.
any... You know, don't do
Always
any
keep your
movement.
pouch full of medicinal berries,
So if you
flowers,
roll and hit
plants.
E through the roll
Where
without
are
doing
we?
any other movement,
This valley
you
is
can
just
pick
a
up...
part of all mother's
you can
embrace.
loot things without
Right.
having any
The
animation.
Nor tribe watches these lands.
It's what we do in speedruns to pick up things real quickly. But that thing still works on PC. By the way, I should probably have followed Rust instead of doing speedrun strats, right?
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines, and I will teach you how to hunt.
Are they dangerous?
All machines are dangerous, Aloy. Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Some bee hopping here.
Aloy, a machine's coming. There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such
It's definitely
machines
still
are called
stuttering.
Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze if you are to survive in the wilds.
Stuttering definitely needs to be
Listen closely
patched,
and do as I do.
for sure.
Stay still. Wait for it to
But I
pass.
think they are committed to patching it. I was thinking about doing speedrun strats here, but
Now keep low.
let's just follow Rust.
Follow me across the trail to that tall grass.
It's so rare we get to just follow him instead of just doing our own thing. Anyway.
Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Yeah, from what I can tell, the stuttering, there's no way of fixing it in
Back
settings.
this way.
It's just a matter of
The slower you move, the quieter
the game
you'll be.
itself making it
Crouched
stutter.
walking is quieter than upright.
So yeah, they definitely need to polish some things, for sure.
Wait for it.
I'm also using 90 field of view, by the way. Because in every other FPS games, I always use 90 FOV. I'm not sure if I'll stick with
Did
90
well.
though, but
I didn't see or hear you.
we'll see. Maybe I'll change it later.
Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
And by the way, the game stutters a bit more when you stream, so if you guys are not streaming, it should stutter less, but it still stutters. So. Hey, that's Tep. First time we see Tep on
Who's
PC.
that?
Ignore him.
But why is he up there? He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him.
Oh, Tep is the
Outcast
villain
is
of
the
Horizon
Maybe
Forbidden
he
West.
doesn't like to try.
He's the main villain in Horizon
He's
2.
a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
And he's a fool. Hey, Rust actually gets to stay off the Striders this time around.
There. See them?
Get them off.
These are called Striders. Ha! Get!
Why'd you chase them off?
Only Aloy does it in speedruns.
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the coppermine.
I don't know.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather
Doesn't
the rocks.
stutter that much
I will
right
show
now.
you how to use them.
I feel like
Those
the
will do.
stuttering happens more
Follow.
during cutscenes for me. Not sure why that is, but maybe I just don't notice it that much in gameplay. But in cutscenes, stuttering seems to happen more.
There's the herd. All right, it's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt
When I crossed the bridge,
machines, right?
it stuttered a lot.
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into
Wonder why
traps.
that is.
Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
Yeah, perhaps they should have delayed it a little
Machines
bit.
speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw
I don't
rocks
know
and
why
draw
that
the
is.
Watcher over to me.
Many PC games have issues like this when they come out, but of course it shouldn't be a common thing.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Yeah, Red Dead 2 had a lot of issues on PC when it first came out, from what I heard.
Harvest the kill so there. Come, girl, let's use the stalks as arrow shafts and metal shards for arrowheads. Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Here, let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
I mean, there you can see how much the childhood skip actually saves. Because you have to wait for rust for so long if you don't shoot the Strider.
A Strider, one of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study the prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
Its head is still on its back.
Good strike! Hit! Keep firing! Again! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was
You
that?
gotta be
Good boy.
get used to
The one
using that
running the
mouse.
brave trails.
Follow Aloy.
It's stuttering a lot. Yeah, I can see on stream it's stuttering a lot. Let me see, is there anything here? I'm not dropping any frames. CPU is low in OBS. I don't know what I can do about it. But yeah, I can definitely tell it's stuttering more on stream than it is on my end.
Aloy, follow! Aloy, I'm trying to teach you. Aloy, faster!
Am I using more RAMs than your graphics card? Not sure. Don't think I am.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not. Aloy!
Alright, time to prove Russ wrong here.
Can't let them see me. Got to be careful. I need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is.
I've done that a couple of times.
Follow me.
But yeah, so far I'm pretty sure. Maybe somebody who is way more familiar with using mouse and keyboard would be better at movement. But movement is definitely gonna be better with a controller. In what I have so far.
So, it is no plaything.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart. And you...
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
Boy.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
Stay away, no mother.
Alright, what are we doing here? Test. Info he said. Probably wrong. They say aim for the head. True best. Rust is too good of a shot.
Aloy, we cannot.
Children, away from there. Back to picking berries.
Yeah, the decisions don't make a difference.
Let me have a look.
Only in very few places.
Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's
Yeah, I can
not
see
so
on stream,
simple.
it's definitely stuttering more on stream
But
than it
they
is.
know.
I'm not
Aloy,
sure what I can do to
we
fix
are
that, if I even can fix
So
it.
how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get started then. Your training will be hard. And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes. Follow.
Yeah, but I'm not streaming in 4K. You cannot stream in 4K on Twitch. Here we go. Training montage. But yeah, on my end, it's definitely stuttering more during cutscenes than doing gameplay. That's one thing I've definitely noticed. But you know, technically though, it's better than if it was the other way around, but preferably it shouldn't happen at all, of course. Notice how she's using a warbow with regular arrows. Because that's not possible in the game. Rust is doing the same thing. There's much to learn. And this is where we usually start New Game Plus.
Rost? Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Let me just quickly look at some OBS settings here before I continue. Sorry. I just want to see if there's anything I can do to make the stuttering a little bit less. A tad bit less. Does anybody know what I can do to perhaps maybe make the stream stutter a little less? And what would be an option here? Like, just in case there's like a little thing. Wait for a patch? Yeah, I guess that's probably theoretically a higher bit. I'm streaming at the max bitrate Twitch allows. Oh well, guess we have to wait for a patch. That sucks. Oh, well. Sorry about that. Yeah, doing menuing stuff with the mouse is... Look at how fast you can move in the menu with the mouse. That's gonna be like... Just clicking around with the mouse is definitely gonna be preferable when you speedrun. Like doing menuing with a mouse, for sure. Wait, what is the big hit again? God, what is the... heavy melee. Oh yes. Shift and shift at this. Oh wait. Destroy the training dummies. Shift and mouse click feels a little weird though.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
No mercy
Where's
on
he
the
gone
dummies,
to?
exactly. They deserve no mercy. Look at them. Pickable things.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing
Why is
there.
everyone playing with this
What's going on
FOV?
with him?
Because 90 FOV just feels the best. Or at least that's what most people use, including myself.
Aloy, you're here.
Oh, have to cheers.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
I also forgot about Grotto, to be honest.
Something's really
My first
bothering
playthrough.
him. If he thinks I'm going to abandon him, he's wrong.
Alright, let's head down. No animals around. I'll go to Grata first. Can't forget about her now. We go there first.
That'll change.
On a
after
weird
the
spot on the map? I guess you could say
2
that.
days. 2 days until I get answers.
This
2
ultra hard
days,
playthrough?
and I'll
Yes,
know
it
who she
is.
was, and why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. All right.
Hence
Time to
why
gather
it
the
says
parts
ultra
for
hard
some
in the
fire
title.
arrows. I should find a herd.
Here, animals. Come to me, you rabbits. Oh wait, it's a fox. No skin though. I only got 1 piece of meat as well. Need 5 pieces of meat for Grata. Oh well. Nothing else around, seemingly.
I know. Even when...
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother. Since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All-Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
All-Mother, I hear your voice on the wind. I would count your blessings on my prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
So it's rabbits and your trinket you need this time. Okay, I'll find you at your camp.
I believe it's because outcasts are technically also not really supposed to talk to each other. So she's trying to be really truthful to the law as well. I see you. Dang it.
That'll keep my stomach
Let's do
quiet.
that. Need 2 more pieces of meat for that. How is the performance though? Very mixed bag, to be honest. Definitely needs a performance patch. Lots of stuttering and stuff. Stuttering is definitely the main issue I have, at least at the moment.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help, whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg.
Yeah.
I barely got away.
Definitely need some fine tuning.
That's a spear impaled in the machine.
Need some ironing out.
That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Yeah, I'm sure stream also has something to do with it, for sure. But, it shouldn't be this bad. Obviously. Careful with the watchers there, they can, like, one-shot me.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were
Let's just go around. You got the meat though. Oh wait, the wrong button. The roll array here.
Well, maybe developed. It takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
My headset volume a bit there. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do some climbing. Oh shit, don't kill me. Damn. Got how annoying watchers can be. On full charge. I'm probably gonna die here. There's nothing I can do. Oh, okay. I might be safe. Fucking all watchers, man.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray. Looks like the Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to All Mother, she's never lonely.
But yeah, lots of things to iron out in this easy version for sure. But it's not too bad, but it's definitely not good enough to a point where I could recommend the game.
So much for being careful.
Right now it's stuttering a lot. That was Hutch with 100 bits, thank you. How are you doing, Hutch?
can get out of this.
I'm just gonna return to Grata. Might as well. $34, what a scam. Might as well just go back to Grata. It does feel weird having this 90 FOV, having Aloy so far from the camera. But, you know, shooting-wise it's gonna be nice, but it feels weird seeing Aloy further from the camera. First impression of the PC version? Definitely needs some fixes for sure.
All alone with good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
All-Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom.
But yeah, the PC version is, you know, it's nice to have it and all. That just needs a patch or two.
What you're saying.
I mean, hopefully just one patch will be enough, of course, but we'll see. And hopefully they'll get it out in within a week or two.
Hear me as I
probably gonna take at least a week, I'd imagine. Still feels very weird to use a mouse and keyboard, by the way. I'm so used to controller. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of using mouse and keyboard so far for this game, but maybe I just need to get used to it. I definitely need some medicine or something. Either that or I should just die and heal up. Actually, I can heal myself if I get to campfire now that I think about it. Let's just do a little exploit to get our health back. Is there a campfire over here, right?
Sounds like she's
in trouble. There's campfire right here with the Watchers on.
I can't get down! Help!
We quick save and then we start from save and we get our health back.
That must be Arana.
I'm stuck up
Sounds
here!
like she's in trouble.
Alright. Just to view how the game works. Oh wait.
I can't get down! Help! Somebody,
Really gotta get used to using the dodge button on the mouse. Goddamn. I'm gonna struggle with mouse and keyboard. Goddamn.
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in
It'll
trouble.
take a lot of practice to get good at this.
I'm surrounded!
Probably should also have learned the skill of thinking about switching to controller already. Melee combat is awful on a mouse and keyboard. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Like, it's so hard. You have to hold shift and left click to do a strong attack with the spear. It feels so awkward to do. Because it's the same button you sprint on as well. Like, it makes almost no sense, like, why it's like that. Is there a way to remap it? Maybe I should have the big swing on my mouse. Oh. Wanna see just to make why does it say melee? Can you not switch it? Was it the same as shooting? Can you not remap me? Oh wait, combat map. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I'm an idiot. Heavy melee. Yeah, shift, that feels really dumb. Let me try and have it on that for now. Also, I place traps on this one. Switch this back to F. Wait. One I wanted, game. Stop. No. How do I remove that? Wait, it didn't save it, right? No. Allows me to change it. Have that there, and then as wait, no, that's the place traps. Where is it? Use tools. Okay, use traps. Yeah.
I can't get down.
Wait, it didn't save it. I did not save it. Oh wait, it did save it?
Help!
I'm pressing the button, nothing happens. Let me just... Can I not remap it? I have to press both? Wait, why is it... How do I change it so it's not plus pressing? So it's only one button press. What? You always need to press both buttons, the mouse key and the one you have chosen? Really? There's no way to change that? Huh. That's annoying. Really? That should be patched as well, because that's annoying. It should just be one button press. What is it on controller? It's like R2. Yeah, it's R2. Oh, wait, L2, right? Sorry, I've only played the game for 2.5 years. I can't remember what the buttons do on a controller. I just press them. That's really annoying, because you need to do a lot of melee combat here in the beginning. Does this mean I'm already defeated using mouse and keyboard and I should just switch to the controller? Has the game already defeated me in that regard? Yeah, but I don't see any way. Like, it doesn't list it here under combat. The under combat heavy attack is only mouse 5. But it still says I should do the other one. Like, it's like the light attack button and this one, so I guess let's just try it. Yeah.
I need
That's still really annoying. It's a little easier to do it like this. But it's very easy to misclick as well. On. That's a bit annoying that you have to press 2 buttons. Not sure how I feel about that. Annoying.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah, controls were definitely made for a console game, that's for sure.
Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured.
Yeah, you could probably use some third-party software, but it should just be straight up in the game you could do it. Like, there's no reason why you should not be able to do that in the game.
Spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
Because that's just really annoying to deal with.
Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
I'm not gonna lie, mouse and keyboard doesn't feel too great for this game. Not a fan. Especially shooting, it feels so weird having to hold the mouse buttons to shoot. Like, I have a very hard time tracking the things I'm shooting at when I have to hold the mouse button down at the same time. Is it just me? Or does other people have issues with this? Like, when you're tracking stuff, it feels a lot harder to track stuff when you're holding down the buttons. Because obviously on controller it works well, because it's not an issue there, but on a mouse it's a little bit more annoying. Because when you press down the buttons, you're obviously adding more weight
more than equipped to take
to
you
a controller. Right? It's easier to shoot humans, it's harder to trouble with machines, yeah. Those are fucks. Like, I just have really hard time tracking. Like, I'm definitely better at aiming with a controller if it's gonna be like this, for sure.
Save this for later.
Obviously, you could just practice this, but it still feels so awkward compared to what it usually feels like in other games. I might switch to a controller just because I actually really don't like the mouse and keyboard controls right now.
Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she
Do I play game? No, I rarely play games with mouse and keyboard these days.
Able to find that spear.
But like, ever since I started speedrunning, I've pretty much only used controllers for the last 2 years, to be honest. Wait, it's G to highlight. But I'm sure if you are more used to mouse and keyboard, like if you're more of a mouse and keyboard user on a daily basis, then of course, yeah, it's probably not going to be too much of an issue for you. But even when I play mouse and keyboard games, you know, what I do is like I don't like to hold buttons. I don't like to
I guess there he is.
1 HP.
Looks nervous.
You know, when you toggle aim, I prefer to have like toggle aim on.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me.
Me
The way
too.
You keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Like in FPS games, I like mouse and keyboard for sure. But in games like Horizon, I'm not so sure I like it.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. But I don't mind hearing it.
Especially, this is what I talked about even before the game came out, that aiming, because they literally just replicated the way you shoot on the console and put it on a mouse. And I don't think it works that well for a mouse, because you have to move the mouse while you're doing it.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wants.
Obviously, yeah, you just need to practice
War
using a
indeed,
mouse and
sort of
keyboard for
man,
sure.
That Rust. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted.
Stream should be in 60 FPS.
What did you see in the ruins?
But the game
Nothing
has
I
a
can
lot of
make
stutters,
sense of.
so that's probably what you're noticing.
After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
That's true, you do hold when you fire something full auto, but it's weird when you have to hold both of them.
Last time I visited,
That's
you
definitely
had a
something that
tripcaster
needs to
available
get
for
used to.
trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
Oh, Control F to buy it. Huh.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. And good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I don't know. Can be hard. For some people say they can't tell the difference in frame rate. It's easier to tell when you are playing the game yourself, though, to be honest. I'm from Denmark, even though people like to joke about me being Swedish. Some people have said my accent don't sound like I'm Danish, but I am, trust me. I've heard some people say that I sound German with my English accent, but I don't know. Don't personally hear that when I listen to my own voice. One sec. Let me... I just want to quickly try it. Let me plug in the old controller. It's not gonna lie. Controller just feels better for this game. I don't know. I just wanted to plug it in. Kind of feel like I want to continue with controller though. And a mouse and keyboard right now. I don't know, I guess I expected mouse and keyboard to be a lot better to use, but I don't know. Maybe it's just here at the beginning of the game because of all the
Trail ends here.
melee combat.
I'll cross the river.
I'm still using mouse and keyboard right now, if you can't tell. I assume you could hear that. I don't know, maybe I'll switch over to controller. Not that. Why is the scrubber not spawned yet? Oh he has, I just barely see him.
I'm ready. Gotta be. There. Time to get that spear.
Right.
There. Time to get that spear.
Wait. Can I even learn the stab skill? I don't have it yet. Could have used the stab skill here for this fight. Yeah, it's ultra hard. Because of the sun. Running away. Just trying to see her. I keep hitting the wrong button when I want to dodge. Oops.
There. Time to get that spear.
Getting used to holding both is really awkward though. So. Also, crafting is a little annoying.
A well-made weapon. Arana will
the
be
weapon.
happy to have it back.
God, mouse and keyboard is annoying. Seems pretty sensitive, yeah. Maybe I should lower the sense a bit. Wait. Why is the sensitivity slower when I aim? Is there a way to turn that off? Sensitivity should be the same no matter what. Like, no matter if I aim or not. Not an option. Guess that's not an option. That's really annoying, because that's what I'm used to. I'm used to having, no matter if you aim or like if you're no-scoping or scoping, that the mouse is the same, but look, the sensitivity is clearly different from aiming to not aiming. Why is that not an option? That makes it so harder to aim. I know there's some people that like to have it slow down when you aim, but I really don't like that in video games. ADS sensitivity, yeah. Is that not an option? Seriously? Heard it? No. That's the only thing. It's gonna be really annoying to deal with. That is a thing they need to patch in, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to use a mouse. If it's not the same speed, zoomed in or zoomed out. Let me just pick up the controller here. Does it do it on controller? Oh shit, the controller vibrates. How do I turn on controller vibration? I do that in the game. I think that's a Steam setting? Oh. Does anybody know how on Steam you turn off controller vibrating then? Like, where do I find it in the settings on Steam? Settings. Controller. Table. No. General controller settings is under that. Controller shut. Yeah, but how do I turn off vibration? there's an annoying fly here in my room as well. I think I'm not in the wrong setting. Is it in general controller settings? Oh, it's in view? What? Wait, what did you say? How do I find view? Oh wait, I found it. Never mind, I'm dumb. View. Settings. Settings. And then you said general controller settings? Choose your detected controller, then. Oh, there's a preferences button there. Rumble preference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off. Thank God. I can't stand a controller vibrating. Hopefully that fixed it. Oh yes, it's not vibrating anymore, thank God. Controllers should not vibrate. Playing with... No, I'm just trying the controller for a sec. I think I might actually switch to the controller, because mouse and keyboard is really annoying right now. I hate the fact that it slows down. So see here, with my mouse sensitivity, I'm just swinging it from side to side here. But when I aim, it's a lot lower sensitivity. I really can't stand it. ADS sensitivity should be the exact same as camera sensitivity. My aim becomes horrible if the controller vibrates. How will I get everything in OOT? I just don't play OOT. Sorry, I'm just figuring out a lot of settings and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really don't like the mouse and keyboard controls right now. I'm just definitely need to practice them. Even though I can already tell right now, controller is gonna be the better option for this game. At least for me, at least. Controller is gonna be better. But how the controls are set up at the moment, unless they patch in some more settings. This game was definitely designed for controller. Like, controller... I'm using the controller right now, by the way. Just to... I don't know if I should turn my field of view down then. Why is Aloy's hair vibrating so much? Look at her hair vibrating when I go from side to side. While aiming. What the hell? That's not supposed to be a thing. Guess the hair physics are scuffed. Oh well. I don't know, I just really don't like the mouse and keyboard controller. I'm not controls right now. I'm not gonna enjoy it unless I use a controller. I think I'm gonna stick to the controller right now. I might need to turn down the FOV for that though. Because a bit more used to low FOV when a controller. Alright, let's head over to the ruins and get someplace.
I'm going to get loud.
Actually, maybe I'll try still. Let's FOE again. Wait, where's that? I'm gonna try and just stick with 90, even though I'm using controller. I don't think they put much thought into control design for mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Also, the game seems to be stuttering a lot right now. I mean, yeah, the game was definitely made for a controller, but that doesn't surprise anyone. I mean, this is, after all, a PC port. It's not a PC game. I mean, if you know what I mean by that. I know I said I was gonna do, like, mouse and keyboard, but the mouse and keyboard controls, like, suck right now, to be honest. Actually, in looking at it, 90 field of view still feels good, even with a controller. Might just stick with it. I can craft the fire.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
But there's a metal flower over here. So I don't know about you guys. Maybe have any one of you that have played the game, how do you guys feel about mouse and keyboard? I'm not a fan. At least not for this game. FPS games, I like it, but an open world game like this, like, controller seems to be the way to go. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
They're scanning for me.
The first metal flower. And a Steam achievement. I assume you get nothing for collecting Steam achievements. Kind of like PlayStation doesn't give you anything for platinum trophies. But I should craft some fast travel packs. So I have some. And can I craft some potions? Oh, I have 3 potions. What? Must have looted it from a box. Didn't think I had any. So I don't know, I think I'm just gonna stick to controller for now. Like, I really do not like the power mouse and keyboard feels. Personally. Like, it just feels so much. I mean, I know I've been speedrunning this game for like 2.5 years with a controller. Of course, it feels more natural. But, yeah. I think she meant to type Elkjaer. Yeah, the game is still stuttering a good amount. Let's actually go do the Braum quest before we go to Sawtooth. But yeah, they definitely need to do some performance patching. And would nice to get some few more options for controls.
I have nothing against that.
Especially with the mouse, like I need an ADS sensitivity setting.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended.
That's my opinion, at least. So I'm gonna, unfortunately, guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna play it with controller. Mouse and keyboard does not feel great for this.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead. But I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
The higher frame rate is definitely an improvement.
Rom was always a little...
Obviously, I've been used to playing this game at 30 FPS for so long.
One of the hunters had a cruel heart.
I know the FPS could definitely be better because it's not very stable.
The hunter said after him,
but just the fact that it's, you know, 60 or higher, it feels like a massive improvement.
Spirits made him do it, he said.
After playing with 30 for so long.
Forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should
Forbidden
have
West better be fucking 60 at least on PS5.
What do you mean forgotten?
I really hope it's not 30.
Who won't repent. Banishing
or at the very least you have the option to choose between resolution of frame rate.
Forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Can't wait to see the Frozen Wilds with the better graphics. Once we get outside the Embrace, I'm probably just gonna head straight to the Frozen Wilds and do the any % tactic of getting the striker bow early. To be honest. Audio is a very underrated thing when it comes to streaming. Sure. I even go up. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast travel. I can't be bothered to walk up there. But you have to take a weird path. I got Rust's house. Wait, I can't even go that way, can I? Oh yeah, it doesn't allow me to. I guess I have to go to Rust first. Well. Is my sprint setting wrong or something? Sprint toggle. It definitely shouldn't be hold for controller. Just felt like I was losing my sprint. Oh well, let's head to Rust and do the Tortive now then. And by the way, just to point it out, I have absolutely no issue using a controller on PC. Like, to be honest. I have no issue that mouse and keyboard doesn't feel so great, but I know some people would really love to play this more with mouse and keyboard. But I'm sure people that are more familiar with mouse and keyboard than I am will not have these same issues.
Might regret this.
Yeah, there's a glitch you can do to get outside the Embrace early. Not before the proving though. Because you need a mount to perform that glitch. Which technically means you're on the other side of the Embrace, so it doesn't really skip anything, it just skips having to talk to Val, but technically, that's the only way of getting out of the Embrace early. Which is a very, very minute help. Wait, isn't the quest for the spear just... I should head down here first and finish that quest as well. Then I also get the spear upgrade for the sawtooth, actually. Because completing this quest gives you a upgraded spear. No, there's no way to... Obviously doing the sawtooth quest you get outside the embrace, but... You cannot leave the embrace intentionally early.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear.
Yeah, there's invisible
When I
walls.
first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Alright. Now we got a more powerful spear. Gonna come in handy. Like some more meat.
Here I am.
Also, since we're on ultra hard, I'm gonna need to have 3 fox skins soon. Or I'm hunting for foxes. Because you need 3 fox skins to get the unlimited fast travel pack. Hey, Chili.
Explosions and shouts from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on.
Aloy. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark?
It's already dark, Rust. Look around.
Rust. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so...
Performance is a mixed bag.
I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just...
Definitely has some performance issues
and that's how we'll handle
that needs to be patched, but Gorilla already posted on Twitter today that they're working on it, so let's just hope it comes soon and it actually fixes the issues.
Stop worrying. It's handled.
But it's probably gonna be at least a week before we have a patch, unless they work really, unless they surprise us.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap.
Yeah, the graphics are good
Tripcaster is
besides the stuttering.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
So yeah, once I'm outside the embrace, I'm probably just gonna head to the Frozen Wilds, pick up the Striker Bow, for the sake of making ultra hard easier. Or at least I'd be able to do more damage. How's the field of view? Field of view feels good. And I'm using 90, by the way. 90 is what I usually do.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
The shadows seem slightly different.
What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new.
They do.
Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
And also field of view means you can see more at once. So like you can see more angles of where you could be attacked from. Time for the sawtooth.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Oh yeah, congrats, Dragon.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
God, it looks so much different doing this with the FOV. But I'm pretty sure once I get used to it, I'm gonna really like having this FOV. I know it definitely feels different. Oops.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
What FOV do you have on
Survival
PS4? Most
requires
PS4 games have 70,
It was a test
I think.
to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
Follow.
I think that's what most console games use, the 70.
These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected.
And only
If
very
you
few
hadn't
games
destroyed the
allow you to
Sawtooth,
change field
how
of
many
view.
braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the proving, but only for yourself. As a brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it.
By the way, is the game audio fine? Is it
And
quiet or
after
loud?
I'm gone.
Or perfect?
We're finished here.
The cutscenes have a lot more stuttering than gameplay. I don't know why, but cutscenes stutter more than gameplay. Definitely something they need to fix. Audio's
Dawn
fine?
has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I'll say Rust also looks really good.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
V-Sync for
But if I'm
cutscenes,
going to
maybe.
stand for something, it'll
I
have
have
to be
V-Sync
something
turned
I
off,
believe
but
in.
maybe it's
Then I hope you
automatically
find it,
on in cutscenes.
I hope you do.
Or can't be turned off. What
I'll
is
go
it
back to the
V-Sync
cabin with
does
you.
again?
I'm not heading there just yet. I have
Like,
other
what is it
plans.
exactly V-Sync is?
Oh,
Keep forgetting.
such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Alright, point of the spear complete. I still think I need to complete the proving before I can complete the Forgotten, so let's just go and do the proving now. Ah, okay. That's exactly what V-Sync does. Gotcha. But yeah, most people, as I understand, including myself, prefers V-Sync off. Because, I don't know, games just feel better when you don't have V-Sync on. The game is stuttering a lot right now, goddamn. It's not just on stream, right now on my screen it's also stuttering. They definitely need to look into the stutters for sure.
Aloy. We must... So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarch.
So far I'm enjoying it. Obviously it has performance issues, but, you know.
Give it time.
I have good faith that those performance issues are gonna get fixed.
Back when I was at the tribe.
What is the percentage again? Isn't it like 94% Elizabeth Sobek Aloy is? I don't know, we'll see the percentage later.
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves
But
and are
pretty much
outcasts
the same
no more.
person.
I know that.
Genetically, yes.
But not everyone follows the law like you.
Obviously, she
Have
just
faith,
had a different upbringing.
The tribe will honor your right.
But yeah, at birth they were
I'm ready to do this.
fairly similar.
See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here.
How do I like the controls? Mouse and keyboard feels awful.
Remember.
They definitely need to patch in some different control options for mouse and keyboard before
Why are you talking
I
like you
would
never
say
see each
they're
other again?
good. I'm using control. I switched to control.
No.
I
You should
can't
be with
play
the
mouse and
tribe.
keyboard this game.
And I will
It doesn't work
But
that
I
well in
told
my
you,
opinion.
I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back.
So I think controller at the moment is the way to go for this game, for sure.
Lived in isolation.
Unless you are really comfortable with mouse and keyboard.
For your sake.
Compared to controller.
Never find
But I'm not a fan of mouse and keyboard. Or I'm like 50-50 when it comes to controller or mouse and keyboard, to be honest. But
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
Yeah, rest.
And you. I have to let him go.
Oh, damn.
For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
It might be time for me to find
Alrighty.
Aloy!
Into Mother's Crown. Let me just quickly display. Kinda wanna...
Isn't it?
It is.
Oh, that will help a little bit.
Old friend Tirsa told
accidentally
me
pressed
about?
X.
I don't know you.
Skip the sentence.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
Do you know how
I never
old Teb
forgot
is?
that day. All these
He must be
years,
a
I
lot
hope to see
older
you
than
again,
Aloy.
if you came to
Or
one in the
not a
proof.
lot, but good amount older.
As you can see,
Considering
it
how
didn't turn
he
out to
was
be
in the
much of a
childhood
hunter.
section.
I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
He looked the same age,
Cost?
but
Nothing.
Teb looked
Consider
a lot
the
older
thanks
in
I
the
tried to
childhood
give
section.
years ago. Long overdue. There.
The iconic outfit?
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Teb doesn't age, yeah.
I've never
That
had
Ted
anything
Pharaoh
like this
magic
before.
he's using.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Game is definitely stuttering here. Holy crap. Definitely seems like it's stuttering when a lot of things are going on.
John,
Hey, it's
Get
Jog
down
on the
from
roof.
there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses? Listen carefully
Not
now.
supposed to go climbing
Tear
on
cold, huh?
people's roofs,
when
huh?
I'm gone.
Everyone always says last year's festival was better.
Open the boxes we got, actually. Barely got any shots out of it. That sucks.
Stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
In a moment, we shall bless the proving.
Oh my god, the stuttering. Jeez. Make it
But
stop.
first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Elkjaer. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
Clearly better PC doesn't help. It's literally the game.
An enunciation
That's
of
just
gratitude
stuttering.
written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King
Yeah!
of
Killers and
Oz.
slavers!
Hey!
Luminance of
Hold
the-
your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th King is dead. 2 years now. Now, who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
We'll see which characters show up in the sequel.
Is an
So far, we only know about Talana.
Straight from the lips of the 14th king.
Or
so please.
All but confirmed
Can't you lend
Talana
him
is in
your
the sequel.
ears?
See what else there's up.
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude
Hey, Charlton.
written by the hand of Sun King of Oz, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Yeah, Manasha as well. But she's been in Forbidden West.
Unknown device detected. What's that mean? You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trick
Helis
that
in the
Olin
sequel?
has on his
I
head.
mean, Helis is kind of
Since
dead,
when
you
did
know.
those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wild.
Yeah, Talana's on the
springs,
poster
digs
and,
up stuff, and
about
sells it to
Forbidden
nobles.
West, so that kind
Well,
of,
he's not scrounging,
you know.
he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition.
Given
to
the
have.
fact that Talana's on the poster,
I've known him
you
for
know.
a few years.
It's like
He's
she's
a
in
loyal
the game.
companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
That was Turk with a 5-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate
Tell
that.
me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, I've known.
Didn't mean to
I
ask
wanted
about
to
him
ask
again.
you something else.
If you want. But I'll
But yeah,
also
thank you
be
so much
around
for the
after
resub.
that
Really
blessing
appreciate it.
thing, if that'd be a better time
Thank
to
you
talk.
for the continued support. Get it.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard
Yep,
the Nora do
apparently
that.
it's been 5 months.
It seems cruel, if you ask me.
Time flies.
But even
Wouldn't
an
you know?
outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year.
Correct.
Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles.
For sure, if you learn
You really
more
should
about
come
Banasha, he could be just as interesting. But,
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest.
Because
We're
we
good
know a
at
lot
three
more about
things:
Solana than we
arguing,
do about
working steel,
Banasha.
and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
A drink.
Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook
Some
and run.
foreshadowing for the Frozen Wilds, right
So
there.
it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah,
I
10
played
years
this game
ago, that
before.
one. But
A
every
little bit.
couple of years or so, something worse comes
Played a
along.
little bit, yeah.
Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off when a hunt, so it was, but then now, if that wasn't...
Like
Wait, didn't I
it's-
already choose that conversation? Why did it... It was still white. It wasn't grayed out.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that.
How dare you spoil the game,
The
Jill?
Karja don't just fight, they
Damn.
build. Well, take Meridian.
What's next?
To it,
You're gonna tell me
everything else
Peach
is
is in
just
the
a bunch
last
of sticks
castle?
and stones.
Yeah, you spoiled the games.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
Benuga's my favorite tribe.
All right, if
I
you
like the
ever
Benuga a
visit
lot.
Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life.
I like,
If you want it.
you know,
Anyway,
how they're...
I have to go to that blessing.
How they're more
too,
tough
so
about things and all that.
See you around.
And also like the idea of their shamans trying to study machines.
Stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do?
Time for the blessing ceremony.
When all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take
That
your
noise.
place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another,
Borderless.
passes the chain
Full
of
screen mode, whatever it's called.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him. Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin.
I haven't had the
north
game
of
crash yet,
plain.
no.
That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there.
Having a lot
metal
of stutters
seams
though,
run
but
deep.
that seems to be the
Steel
only issue at
giants
the moment.
half buried in loose soil.
In terms
Forgotten
of
caves
performance?
that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found
Stuttering
my
is
focus in
definitely
a
the
cave
only
just
issue
like
I
you're
have.
describing. A ruin of the old ones.
I haven't had
If
any
you
crash
doubt
or anything.
yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers.
Sure, what causes
Not me.
other people to have crashes?
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed.
100%?
I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse,
100% with the exception of all the shadow items, probably, yeah.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking, that's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging
Also
for
fun to
scrap,
listen to all the
scrounging
dialogue and
up
cutscenes
trinkets
again.
to
It's
sell.
been a while since I've gone through
So
all
you're
of
an
it.
explorer?
It's gonna
Just
be a nice
another
refresher on
outlander girl.
everything.
A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the king's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Foreshadowing. He knows. It's like he knows what happened. Obviously. Hades has already seen Aloy through the focus there.
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
The only way you know
like
how
the
to feel
pity option.
strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it?
Yeah, you know
That's
it's
down to Bast,
the
you,
guy is an asshole
and
when
me.
he refers to himself in third
Vala.
person.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
What a shame they're all gonna die.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
Spoilers. Sorry. Too soft.
Comforts
Gotta
and
act tough
distractions.
before the
That's
proving.
what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother. You can always go back to living in the wilds if you have to. In the meantime, get some rest.
Wonder who her mother is. I'm sure we'll never figure that out. If you run out of time, a cutscene will play and you get sent back to the last checkpoint.
Braves, ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
What asshole. Alright, who's gonna be your first victim? Terrible shot. Oh, thank you.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
I take his head as a trophy? That'd be an option. This is so weird shooting in 60 FPS.
Come on.
Before we loot. Yep.
I've gotta catch up.
They actually hit you with that attack, it's a one shot.
Catch up.
That's one running.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong, I thought. Dead last, girl.
Proving would have been
Might
more
as well
interesting
walk
if there was
here.
a failed state to the proving.
Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long
Or
as
if there
you
was,
finish.
if you actually came last. If that from cutscene would
now.
play.
That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Oh.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Right there.
By the way, people have already figured out the proving skip still works.
Come on now.
In case people are gonna ask it.
Faster. Stop
You
dragging.
can still do the proving skip on PC.
Gotta keep going.
The outcast! On the old trail?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna take the casual route.
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there?
Get on the zipline. That's the controls.
Come on now. Hurry. Keep at it.
We'll get down to testing all the speedrun stuff later, after this playthrough. We'll do a lot of testing. for speedrun related stuff.
But I had the
But for now, we are just gonna play it casually.
Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy, once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Alrighty. Proving time.
Too many of them! We can't win! Can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Oh no!
Being fast is not really a big deal.
They keep coming! How many are
On
there?
the other hand, it's a shame. Loot. Will they get close?
Killing us!
Okay.
Coming.
Too many of them!
God, the proving looks great at 60. To get hit there.
Can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help
Got
us!
2 for 1 here. Nope.
Kill the defilers!
Already looted done.
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
It's a shame the cutscenes stutter so much. Oh, fast.
The red hair dies now!
Is the FOV larger? You can customize the FOV. And I've just set it to 90. This way. last guy, come on. Dang it. Literally the last guy hits me. Come on. Thought I had that one. Try that again. Gonna peek. Nice. Let's get the loot I forgot over here. Didn't get to. Might as well. See you later. Don't need to loot any medicine, because the medicine is scripted after the proving. So it's a waste of time looting it. No, the music bug is still a thing, apparently.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rust to save the day. Yeah, the game is definitely gonna get bad reviews because of the studying. That's why you should not release a game early.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
But, you know, I'm not too worried. I think it's gonna get fixed. There's no way they're gonna leave it in this state. That would be quite sad. But, like I said, most likely it's gonna take at least a week to get that patched.
Aloy. Survive.
Time to yeet her off the cliff. That's how you survive, apparently. Rest in peace, Rust. Can we get an F for Rust? Now time for the weird cutscene.
To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Oh yeah, but that's because in Naughty Dog games you can get shot in the face and still survive.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
It's just a flesh wound.
I need my focus. No.
We are awake. We are alive.
They must have found me before I bled out. My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
Power cell? Of course. Gotta get that power cell.
Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that...
The womb of the mountain.
Killer. Where are they?
Yeah, of course I'm gonna grab the power cell.
Some kind of signal.
As well grab it now.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it? Nora didn't
Wait.
build this place.
Oh wait.
The old ones did.
Sorry. I'm confusing myself.
There. With the rest of my...
Will I do 100%? Yes. Basically. That's the plan. Why not grab it while Torso's walking? I guess we're kind of supposed to hear a dialogue. Not trying to speedrun this. Trying to enjoy this.
What can you show me?
I guess that also implies that I don't enjoy speedruns, but you get what I mean. All data points? Some of them. Not all of them. Probably not gonna bother getting all of them.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Do not.
Target image.
Yeah, basically I'm not gonna bother getting the shadow items in this playthrough. I don't want to grind for them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
I mean, technically not my first playthrough, but first one on PC. This is probably my playthrough number 2000, or thereabouts. If I were to guess. Rough estimate is it's playthrough number 2000. But first one on PC. Oh yeah, 99.47. You guys were right. Maybe that's why I thought about it was 94. 99.4. Mrs. Sobek?
Try to kill me just because I look like you.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought
Once
me
again, Aloy has a warbow.
You must follow.
To where?
Don't think I don't notice that,
To
gorilla.
the place where you were born.
Because I do notice. All of a sudden, we have a warbow. The cutscene, but not in the actual game.
Are you saying I was
As you can see, it's clearly a hunter bow.
inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lots of fault, of course, but genocide with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
I mean, they clearly changed it at some point in development for the warbow to have different arrows, and this underbow to be the normal one.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
Like, clearly they had
I
some
don't see
change
how
in
that could
development where they decided to switch it.
You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
is this place?
Luffy and 9, Aloy.
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
True.
Just...
I hope in the Forbidden West we get to see tall
Yes.
necks walking in herds. That'd be
I
cool.
came from behind the door.
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
It's a door. It's a door, you fool.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Door percent. No.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
New religion.
Their powers
Praise the
overwhelming.
doors.
Is there no other trail to follow?
Oh,
I mean, it makes sense why a
These were
primitive
the
tribe would
Elkjaers.
think
The night
a
before the
talking
proving.
door would be some sort of
The killer
god.
saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction.
Sorry.
What happened?
Because I
After
like
the
to do
massacre
victory
at the
loops.
Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Didn't get it to do a victory loop after the proving. Had to do it there. Is it so hard to walk in a straight line, Torso?
The killers do not fight alone.
God, there's a
Somehow
reason
they
why
have
we just
power
walk ahead of
over
her.
Machines, corrupting,
If you ever wonder
driving
why I
mad.
sometimes lose random amounts of time
Yes.
on
Now, the only plan my
the
sister
corruptor split,
matriarchs can agree to is to sing the
because
hymns at home and beg
Tersa's
for All-Mother's
walking
mercy,
is very
as though
inconsistent,
she would
as you
not
can
want
see.
us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This.
So if you ever wondered why I sometimes just randomly lose time on that
Where
split,
you were born, and
that's the
loose
reason.
you to follow
She
the
doesn't
destiny
walk that.
All-Mother intended for you.
He doesn't walk
The
that
other
well.
high matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You
would name this thing a seeker.
Sister, for once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she
Can I
never
skip
be seen
cutscenes though? I
again.
can, but I don't want to.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
Yes, sir. At least somebody believes in her.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Leave in our apps.
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps not the game for randomly passing people and punching people.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother.
Yeah, we do
source
learn
of all that lives.
why Rust is cast out.
Beyond her
you can talk to
sight
Tirsa
lies
after
a vast
All Mother.
fallen land, spiritually tainted.
After you've been inside All
That is
Mother,
why it is
you can
against
talk to her
tribal
and
law
she
to
explains it.
leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Hey, Kimmy.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Oh, it was actually Tirsa that buried Rust.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
Oh,
They are
kind of forgot
blighted
about that
places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sins.
Stuttering is the only
Their
issue
ancient
I have.
spite
Gimme.
haunts those ruins, ready to
Some other
ensnare
people are saying
anyone
that game
foolish enough to
crashes a
enter
lot.
them.
I haven't had
But
that.
I've been in a ruin.
But
It looked a lot
lots
like
of
the inside
stuttering,
of
though.
All-Mother.
Definitely
That
needs
cannot
to
be so.
be patched.
It is.
Then
But I have
this is
faith.
something beyond my
But it's
understanding.
most likely gonna take at least a week
I
to get
would
a patch
trust
like that.
you to reveal the truth.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Wait. Did the stream crash? Or was it just on my end the screen went black?
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace.
No, the stream is
Speak to
fine.
Varl, and he will point the way.
It's
to
just
the
on my
river.
laptop. The
If any Nora
stream
tries to
feed
stand in your
went
way,
black,
Aloy,
so I
make
thought
sure
for a
they know
second
you
maybe
are
it
a
crashed.
seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tearside.
It's fine.
For all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Alrighty then. Need to craft some stuff. Harry Kabaz. Arrows. And health potion. And do the any percent strats here. Then we need 3 bombs.
We will soon begin. Purify your hearts.
So what if the card of force
Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the throne.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wound.
Like I said, I don't have the cable I need to have my second monitor, so right now I have chat and other stuff on my laptop.
Tribe is lucky to have her.
But I'll get the new cable on Monday, I think, or Tuesday, so I can have a proper second monitor.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to
Because
the
my
new
old
war
cable
chief,
is,
Resh, up
doesn't
on the
fit.
wall.
I need a different one. Oh. Remember to never get long roll? Of course.
This will wash away the scent for now.
So many dead. We'll all be dead soon. Oh, Mother, please.
Aloy!
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 I get this medicine before I talk to you.
All mother. I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you.
Yes,
I'm
Gibby.
honored.
Most important part of the skill tree.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by
I
dying
can
you
skip
saved
this
your
dialogue.
life, Aloy,
Why do you guys have so much against
I
him?
don't think he regretted
What did he ever do to you, other than being the villain of Horizon 2?
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Grata would make sense. I agree with that, Marine.
What's the danger in the Embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them.
Yep. It's the oldest joke slash meme of my channel is
They have some
that Ted is the villain of
power
Horizon
over
2.
the machines. They corrupt them. Make them fight.
He's
at
too
their
nice not
side.
to be a villain.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose.
And
in
the
Embrace?
theory is basically that he is a reincarnation of Ted Farrow.
I hear.
Just like
It's even
Aloy
worse
is of
outside
Elizabeth
the
Sober.
Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless
That's
cursed, an
basically the
outcast,
short
that
version
sort
of
of
the
thing?
theory.
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving.
My boy, Ted.
She died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was.
Yeah, Kimmy, you might be the only person in the chat that remember that quote.
So did I.
The funny thing is, that quote was doing a world record run. I think you could actually find the video of it on YouTube, but I'm not sure which record it is.
Most of our braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
Be safe, Aloy.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Alright, time to set up. And let's hope
They tried to stop
Strider doesn't screw me when I do this.
Balls of fool to defend that gate. It is His Mother's Watch that will make our stand.
Troops have arrived.
Not much use without ammo.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
If you're new to the channel, you're about to see an amazing strategy here. I need to craft more. This is actually the speedrun strat. I do it a little faster in a speedrun, but these bombs might be a bit too close. But watch and learn.
I need...
Why am I skipping dialogue?
Have Tissa and Jessa gone insane?
Dialogue.
Bad enough that they let you run in the
Goddamn
proving.
reflexes.
But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
Sorry. So how do we insult this idiot? Watch your tongue, you're nobody. You dishonor the dead. What do you guys think? Nobody? Dishonor? Brains? Nobody
If you
wins.
think Tirsa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
That actually was pretty good dialogue there.
What was that?
For some of the dialogue options, we'll probably, we can do a quick poll if it is. Give me. I'll keep it in mind.
Sound the alarm!
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now? Under this curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves!
Alright, yeah, now let's hope they don't hit the bombs. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad.
The demon! Oh, mother, give her strength!
Please don't hit the bombs. Please.
Gotta get in
Please
position.
make this work first try. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Striders. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was
Watch
close.
the Striders! It's driven them mad!
I missed the fire. Doesn't matter, he's gonna land on the bombs. So yeah, no one shot. But he's dead.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How?
A little quick kill.
You did it with this. It's nothing to my focus. But I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway.
Some characters have swords, yeah.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
they're not really used in combat.
I think you're a blessing.
But you
from
see
All
them
Mother.
in cutscenes and on
No
some
matter what
outfits.
Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
And my thoughts go with you.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Get all the loot. I mean, the game looks great on PC. I just want to point that out. It really
I need
does
to
look
find a
great.
machine. Test this override device.
I guess we're gonna go override a machine manually, because isn't there a cutscene when you do that? I think there is. We better do it manually just to get that cutscene, instead of just learning the skill. Oh yeah, Helis and battle with Helis. Helis actually uses the sword. Oh wait, Stratus over there. Like, the game looks great, it's just a shame that it has the stuttering issue. But so far, that's the only issue I have. I understand it sucks a lot if you have the...
Striders.
If you also have a lot of crashes.
Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. There we go.
I thought there was a cutscene to this. I guess not.
Yeah! Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
Alright, let's just learn the call mount skill. Be very useful. Alright, so now we should first off hit some hard and do that quest, and then we'll finish off the Forgotten. And then we are actually done with the Embrace.
And we still don't know who sent the killers.
Yeah, I'm using
or where
controller.
they came from.
Everyone who can has gone to the mountain.
And then once we're outside the Embrace, I'm gonna head straight to the Frozen Wilds to get the Striker Bow. Of course. I probably won't do the Frozen Wilds until towards the end. I'll just get the Striker Bow and leave. Yeah, I'm using controller. I really don't like the mouse and keyboards setting, to be honest. Mouse and keyboard feels not good. And there's certain control options I would like for mouse and keyboard.
Make it stop.
But they don't seem to be in the game.
You are not
So maybe
wanted here.
they'll get patched
The
in
wounded
later.
must not be disturbed.
I came to offer help.
Oh, I'm sorry. For days, I have done nothing but tend to the wounded.
Oh yeah, but the thing is, Joker, that
There's so little I can do. We don't even have any Dream Willow for their pain.
the thing is, Joker, that by the time I start running this game on PC, it could be patched. Or at least I hope so.
What exactly is Dream Willow?
It's an oil derived from the bark of water willows that soothes pain and beckons slumber. But our supply has run out.
So you need more.
Mouse and keyboard is not
Our hunters keep
horrible.
Dream Willow
It's
along
just
brave
I
trails for
don't
emergencies.
like. I just don't like it for this game.
The
really.
stashes in the east might still be full.
If you're more of a regular mouse and keyboard user, which I'm not, I'm sure you would probably like it more. I just don't like it. One thing I really don't like is the fact that there's no ADS sensitivity option.
Why haven't you sent some Braves together, more Dream Willow?
That needs to be an option in the game.
Child. These poor souls are all that remain. Everyone is either wounded or gone to sing the Hymn of Atonement.
You're a matriarch?
Had you grown up in Mother's heart, you would not have asked me that.
I grew up as an outcast, so I guess I ask what I want.
I'm an elder and a healer, but a matriarch? Not anymore. To be a matriarch, one must bear children who then bear their own. But I had just one son, and he died many years ago, defending the sacred land.
And because of that, you're not a matriarch?
A matriarch speaks for generations, girl. Like you, I speak only for myself.
The Nora and all the rules.
I'll look for Dream Willow when I head east.
You will? That's very kind, especially given how rudely I greeted you. I apologize for that. Look for it in stashes along Brave Trails. Give what you find to my niece, Fia, in Mother's Rise, and she'll bring it to me.
So, like, the thing is, when I'm using a mouse, let me care. You can instantly change between mouse and keyboard, by the way. As soon as you press a button on the mouse and keyboard, it switches. But this is mouse and keyboard. So, the problem I have here, right, is when I aim the mouse, so look at the sensitivity swinging from side to side, right, without aiming. But when I aim, it slows down. I can't stand that when I play shooters. When I play shooters, I want it to be the same sensitivity whether I'm aiming or not. And that's not an option in the game. So therefore I don't want to use mouse and keyboard. So the ADS sensitivity needs to be an option. Otherwise mouse is just not gonna be an option. At least for me. I know some people like when it slows down when they aim, but I do not want it when I play a game.
We are still.
But of course, it's something that's probably easy to patch in, I would imagine. It is hopes. Or very rigid like the Japanese, I guess. Sure, a lot of the tribes were inspired by various things. Yeah, I still use that, but I want to have that control over it. You know. I don't want it to slow down or have lower sensitivity just because I start aiming. Gotta keep killing boars. I need a lot of fatty meat for the golden fast travel pack as well. Once we get to that. Need to hunt a lot of foxes at some point as well. Walk on the line, thank you. Hey, Mick. So yeah, I just really would like that to be an option for mouse and keyboard, but no matter what, I still feel like this game, when it comes to speedrunning, I'm definitely using controller. I don't see mouse and keyboard being viable at the moment. At least not for me. And I'm sure you guys know that it's not like my control aim is horrible, so I don't necessarily need the mouse and keyboard to get better aim.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Terrible at aiming, yes.
Frost. I couldn't leave the sacred land without visiting you.
When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find
If
you.
I'm using aimbot on PS4, it must be a terrible aimbot.
Track you down.
With how much I miss sometimes.
Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. Thank you, Rost. I won't waste what you've given me. I promise. I'll make you proud. I've been trying to puzzle
What's
it
TPS?
out. Nothing makes sense. The killers came after me because I look like this... a woman. Older with short hair. But why? And
oh,
what's the connection? If she's my mother, then... She didn't look Nora, but if she lives inside the mountain, how could the killers know about her? The more I learn, the less I understand.
Nah, Dragon, that's too annoying.
I need to track down
Because
Owen,
people overuse it for stupid shit.
an outsider. He was at the festival the night before the proving. Somehow, the killers saw me through his focus. And he knew it. He could have warned me. When I find him, well, he's gonna tell me everything he knows. And he's gonna pay.
Just do it for 50.
All right.
I mean, yeah, I could do it like Specs has it. Specs
It's time
has
to
like
leave the embrace.
42.69 or something. So get a
I'll try to come
highlighted
back
message.
when I can.
So sad. If you read the title, you'll get an answer, Mick. But I'm playing on ultra hard.
Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore.
It's always so sad to go back to Rost's grave.
There's nothing for me here anymore.
See a fox. I don't see him in tall grass though. No skin though.
Tasty.
None of the animals are dropping fatty meat. I have 10 fatty meat already, I need 30. Right, we need to head down here because there's a metal flower. This should be the third one. I didn't miss the other two, did I? Oh, bolting them. Yeah, third one. Good. Got him. Just a safe way down. Over here. I don't know, probably just the usual skills I prioritize, but most likely I'm gonna have all of the skills by the end of this playthrough, so it doesn't really matter.
They're angry. It must be Bobcat.
Stuttering.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
So the scavengers and the recruits drop rates early? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm not going to learn the long roll.
Whose knife is this?
Because I might turn this playthrough into a
someone
speedrun
attack
file
Rom
on
with
New
it?
Game Plus file. So,
Looks like
in
more
case I
blood
do that, I
leading away
don't
from
want to
here.
have the long roll learned, of course. I'm still not sure if I need to. make a new game plus file, because maybe we can just make one using cheat engine.
There, a bucket.
Cheat engine apparently already works for
Did
this
someone
game,
bring
so
the blood to the camp?
might be a thing. Just make a...
Evidence here. But whoever left it must have also left tracks.
So maybe we'll just make new game plus files using that, instead of having to grind it out.
Fascinating if they weren't looking for me. That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Yeah, the pick from the mount skill can be annoying, true. Might be something I avoid to learn as well. Good point.
Those scrappers picking out.
Alright, that is gonna be tough. Separation going. One now. Watchers as well. Watchers. Can't do anything when there's a herd of watchers as well. Try that again. Got that early then. Really wrecked that time. Yeah, I'm using a PS4 controller. Especially melee combat is awful with the controller. The way they did melee combat with mouse and keyboard is complete trash. On here.
Looks like it was a watcher. If it's Brahm,
at least I can scan
knows how
it
to
before
handle
they get
this.
here. I already got the power cell and stuff, so I don't need to go into the ruins.
Was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
And my mount is dead.
It's the supplies from the cache.
If they patch all the stuttering and stuff, I'm sure PC version will be... I don't think it's gonna make anything faster for the speedrun. I just think it's gonna be easier to play on PC because higher frame rate. I don't think anything's like gonna be faster. Like menuing with the mouse is faster, but so something like that, but not anything major. Nothing major is gonna change with PC, I think.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brahm.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
It's been a long time since I've listened to that dialogue. My god, the heavy rain. Alright, and we have done everything in the Embrace. Time to leave this area. Time to adventure out. Like I said, once I'm out, I'm gonna go and get myself a striker bow. Oh yeah, heavy rain the game.
Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates.
Want to meet up with
Watch
Mr. Long?
yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
Really want to play Fall Guys? Fall Guys looks like a lot of fun.
Massacre, our lands go on patrol.
I haven't played it myself yet.
Unguarded.
I've seen a lot of people play it.
We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life.
I don't have the game. I guess I could get it on PS4 because it's free.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits too.
How much does Fall Guys cost on
across
Steam?
The border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins up
no matter what, I shouldn't buy
Sounds like I need
the
to
game
craft
right
more
now.
arrows.
Maybe I'll buy it at some point.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Bala? I'm very sorry.
Yeah, true. Could just get it on
I
PS4.
liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
Probably just gonna keep my focus on Horizon for a while, though.
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
She gets it. Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. So if you will excuse me for like two minutes, then we'll continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So. Now, my next plan will be to go to the Frozen Wilds and get myself a striker bow.
All of it now.
Let's do that.
It all just got bigger.
Before we continue with stuff.
Some more dangerous.
I'm not gonna complete anything in the in the Frozen Wilds. I'm just gonna get the striker bow. Make my life a whole lot easier. But my god, the game looks great. And also I like playing in 90 FOV, it makes it seem like you go a lot faster on the mount. Technically you're not going faster, it just seems that way because the things on the side, you know, go by faster. Like a...
Is that a corpse at his feet?
Visual, what do you call that, confusion or something? Illusion?
Maybe I can scan it. Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, Charlatan. Remind me to do that when we are at the War Chief, or we start the War Chief. Then we'll, when we start the War Chief, I'll test out the Flying Mount. See if we can still get Flying Mount. What's my GPU? I actually don't remember. I would need to look up. I forgot the specific specs. You just got Blaze Skip? Blaze Skip confirmed! But by the way, Blaze Skip, why do I keep pausing? Blaze Skip hasn't really been frame perfect, has it? It's always just been kind of like seemed frame perfect. But nice to know, Shaden, that Blaze Skip is confirmed. By the way, for anybody wondering, it does seem like the game is very similar to the console port in regards to speedruns. So it looks like splitting the leaderboards might not be happening. Perhaps only for the Frozen Wilds, because Shaman's Path apparently doesn't work. Or the people that have tried Shaman's Path haven't been able to do it. By the loading screen. Hello? What? That's a random ass loading screen. What? Excuse you? Is the game gonna crash now? Oh, there we go. Of course, as soon as I put the controller down, what the hell? That's weird. And I thought I had a good SSD. What is this? Obviously that wouldn't matter in a speed. Come on. What the fuck? Is it because I'm traveling across the map fast? God, this game. Oh shit, I could die here. Is it because I'm traveling too fast? We're going too fast. The game can't keep up. I mean, obviously that wouldn't necessarily matter in the speedrun, it would be annoying, but... Holy shit, the stuttering right now. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's because I'm just traveling straight north. I don't know. The fuck? This is weird. Too fast at 90 FOV, maybe. Wait. Hold up. Let me do that again. Did the mount just not slow down at all going up that hill?
It's too steep. Have to find another way.
That's not normal. Mount always slows down up this hill. Was it because of the FOV? Yeah, it slows down now. Maybe I was just really lucky going up the side there. Huh. Could be the FOV that's triggering me into thinking it was fast.
They saw us.
Maybe a memory leak? I don't know. Hopefully it's something that will be patched as well. The fuck? Yeah, definitely things to be patched. For this thing. Oh, for the... Stop it! Let's get back to back now. Come on. Game, please. Work with me here. Oh, here we go. Wait. My goodness, we're starting. The elusive double load, yeah. It's like that campfire outside Meridian. You always get a double loading screen when you fast travel to it. Oh dear, no! Where the fuck did you come from? Well, this is bad, because now I'm gonna spawn all the way back at Maul. Because that's the last checkpoint. I did not see that sawtooth whatsoever. Maybe it was because the loading screens were putting me off. Damn you, gorilla. And we're back here. Oh, let's try again.
Be the god. A strider!
No, no, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I forgot Val had that dialogue.
Was there something more?
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes.
Yeah, this game definitely needs a patch.
Bandits too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us.
Gorilla has already acknowledged the issues on Twitter, so I'm sure they're working on it. I have faith.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
I mean, at least this game is not developed by Toys for Bob, so there's a chance the game might get patched.
But in their haste to get vengeance,
luckily it's
some
not Toys
braves
for
broke
Bob.
rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them.
And I guess it could be worse. I
Sona
mean,
countercharge
it's not a
and destroyed
Bethesda
the
game,
machines,
so
but
that's something.
by then the killers were gone, and our losses were
At least it's not Bethesda as well.
May the goddess protect.
Oops. Imagine if Bethesda had made this port. Anyway, let's try and head north again. I mean, maybe it... Wait, why did the map not uncover? Does the map not stay uncovered if you, die? I mean, it's uncovered up to this point. Oh, right, that doesn't matter, because that's doing the... That is, of course, doing the... That's doing the, what's it called, Sawtooth fight.
Also more dangerous.
I mean, if this game was made by Bethesda, Aloy would have been bald for 90% of the playtime. Let's be honest. Alright, let's try and head north again. When was the PC release? Yesterday.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dreamer out there.
The game is out now on Steam and Epic.
Corpse next to it? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
But yeah, the game definitely stutters more when you're riding the mount, that's for sure. So like, the faster you travel, the more it stutters. I guess that makes sense. Like I said, most likely gonna get patched. So if anybody's thinking about buying this game, wait. I wouldn't recommend it right now. Unless you are like dying to play the game and you haven't played it yet. My call would be to wait until it's patched. If anybody were wondering what my opinion is on that at the moment.
If I want to pick up the trail, I'd have to
go to the massacre site.
That's true. I mean, what's even the point of Bethesda's existence now that Obsidian... Like, look at it. Obsidian just made the Outer Worlds, which is basically like a good Fallout game. And now they're making that other game that looks exactly like Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. It's like, what's the point of having Bethesda around these days? Like, do they actually do anything good these days? Seems like Obsidian is just gonna completely steal the market from Bethesda at this point. Which is kinda hilarious, considering their past. They have Quake Champions, is that good? I never heard anything about that game. I mean, but yeah, Quake Champions is not made by Bethesda. Bethesda only publishes it, to be fair. I mean, you could also say Doom, of course, but Doom is only published. Doom is made by, what are they called? id Software, right? Isn't it id Software that makes Doom, right? Yeah, I think it is. Obsidian is ex-Bethesda programmers? No, not really. Obsidian is their own development studio, but for a period of time, they made Fallout New Vegas for, they made New Vegas for Bethesda. And there was some beef in regards to that. Am I using the 100% route? No. The 100% route will not work on Ultra Hard. I'm just gonna do things as they come. There was something that happened between Bethesda and Obsidian due to New Vegas. And also, Obsidian technically made Fallout before Bethesda was even, you know, part of Fallout. Because didn't Obsidian make... I forgot the exact history. I think they made Fallout 2 as well. But Fallout 2 is obviously a way different game than what Fallout is these days. I forgot the exact history. Oh yeah, they weren't called Obsidian when they made Fallout 2, but basically the guys that are Obsidian today were the guys that made Fallout 2. Like, all the developers just started their own studio called Obsidian after Fallout 2. I think that's what the history is about it.
Here we go again.
So it's like, yeah, it wasn't Obsidian, but basically the entire team of Obsidian is the Fallout 2 dev team. Something along those lines, I think. Oh yeah, it was the whole Metacritic score thing, which was fucking dumb. But I guess Obsidian probably had no... You know, maybe Obsidian couldn't afford to say no to that contract. They just had to sign it. And Obsidian is also the creators of the best RPG ever made. Because they, of course, made South Park The Stick of Truth. Which, you know, is undeniable the best RPG ever made. And I'm not kidding when I'm saying that. Hey, another loading screen. Cool. Alright, let's make a
Is this the way to their territory?
quick save here, just in case I have a checkpoint. Oh my god, the frame rate. What the hell? Game is trying to load the frozen wilds, apparently. Takes a toll on it.
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
Seems you're a long way from...
I'm only going to the Frozen
anything.
Wilds so I can get
Where
the
does this trail
Striker
lead?
Bow.
For me,
Just
it
like I
leads
do in
south,
any percent.
away from the Banuk.
And then we'll
Through
go
the
back to the
arms
main
of those
game.
wrecked
I won't do the
machines.
Frozen Wilds until we're towards the end.
This is the quickest way out of the cut, instead of going all the way through Oseram territory. And take it from me, you want a quick way out of the cut.
I haven't even arrived yet. Why would I want to leave?
Strange machine attacks? A curse on the mountain?
Yep.
It's enough to make me look forward
That's
to
why I'm
Meridian.
gonna collect Blue Gem. Just like we do in any percent.
You're going to Meridian.
Yes. I was named an envoy to the Karja King's court. No one else wanted to do it. It's not so bad. I just recount the songs from Ban Or, and the Karja draw their funny little glyphs. I tell them of the machines growing anger.
Oh yeah, I
and the
know.
Karja King
The
still
weapons are
offers
pretty
aid,
good in
even though
Frozen
he knows
Wilds.
the Banuk will not accept it.
Trust me, I know.
What kind of strange machines? And what kind of curse?
Machines tougher and crazier than anything in the south.
Definitely
I
need
heard.
to make a any
And
percent
smoke
tutorial.
comes off the mountain like a funeral pyre
Get some
all day
20%
and night.
runners.
But
Something
like I
to do.
said, I just pass through now.
What sort of place is the cut?
It's on the edge of everywhere. The edge of Ban Or, the edge of the mountains, the edge of other tribes' territories. It's suffered in the war with the Karja. But it suffered before that too. Life there is a test to survive out on the edge.
Not exactly homey. I can see why you'd want to move on.
Home is what you carry in a roll on your back.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'm curious about these machines, though.
And the warning rolled off you. I understand. You adventurers are all alike. Good luck.
Yeah, I think I've seen the trailer for Forbidden West about 50 times. Or thereabouts. I'm starting to lose count of how many times I watched it. Can you still do this trick? Of course you can. We'll do the turnaround jump. I would be very surprised if you couldn't do the turnaround jump there, of course. That would be kind of weird if that was... Of all the things to patch, the turnaround jump would be very low on the list, I would think. How far into the DLC is the bow? I mean, you can get the bow at the very beginning, but you need 16 blue gem. Or gleam, sorry, blue gleam. Or people get mad at me again for mispronouncing it. God, I remember how much you guys complained when I called it. Whatever I called it, doing 100% runs. I'm sure there'll probably be some sort of DLC for Forbidden West. Imagine. Wait. Hold up. Where's my logo? Did they patch the logo up? Where's the Frozen Wilds logo? Give me my logo, game. Where's the trigger for the logo? Is it because I took the alternate route up here? Dang it, game. Want my logo. That guy not gonna blow the horn? There we go. Maybe if I get this guy to blow the horn, it's gonna show the logo.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Please? That's gonna trigger the logo. No logo! Oh my god, 1 out of 10. What is this shit? Gorilla, where's my logo? Hello? How am I supposed to play the Frozen Wilds without having the logo show up? Watch, I'm gonna get out of the cave and then it's gonna appear.
Cold. Very cold.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a
I
sweat
need
from
my
the climb.
logo fix. How am I supposed to know I'm in the DLC without a logo covering half the screen?
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Wow.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
They patched the logo, guys. How are we ever gonna survive? What's the point of surviving? Here I was thinking that 2020 couldn't get any worse, and they patched the logo. My god, that might be the worst thing that's happened this year. It's no longer a logo. What the hell? How are they? Who do they think they are?
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrin, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn.
You can definitely tell they improved the dialogue animations in the Frozen Wilds.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
That's a scary sound.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die?
God,
As
the
well as
music
they
is
did?
also amazing doing this.
My courage! My spear!
Horizon just has such a good soundtrack.
teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's Run. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered.
I've heard that
by
once or twice.
machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
I know the line you can skip to a T.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Might as well do the dialogue now.
Everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure.
How many resets did I have in the Frozen Wilds?
Seems
600?
like they don't have much of
I
a
probably
choice.
heard it 600
Place like
times.
this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's
Oh,
Drop.
look at the volcano.
And they believed him.
But you don't.
Goddamn disco up there.
I don't know what Aurea found up there. A
Hephaestus
shaman's not
is
gonna
throwing
talk
some
to an
sick
owl.
parties, I heard.
The
Inside
machines
Firebreak.
in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this
One second.
steel-forsaken heap
Need to
of
close my
trees.
window.
Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet
Just a lot
is
of
coming,
noise
they
from
say.
the outside. Or I said window, I meant my door.
Prophet.
Window in the other room is open.
Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really
Hey, hello.
put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
Somebody's trying to skate around something.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak can tell me more about Aurea.
Alright, might as well talk to Artec now in case I don't get the option later when I return.
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good.
That's what I say when I start a speedrun. Must not be an attempt.
Outlander.
Must be done.
I suppose you wish to speak?
Maybe I should have that as the starting sound for every speedrun.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life. for all Banuk
It
who
must
need
not
trade or
attempt.
shelter. After the war
Speed
ended,
up.
it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Potato Eli. I wonder if, because, you know, other games have, like, third-party things you can do to, like, lower the graphics extremely. Would be fun to do, like, a challenge run to play through the game with really poor graphics.
This Damon.
Because I've seen people do that in, like,
If you are
GTA
hardy
and Dark
enough, you can
Souls.
venture out and see the signs yourself. It is
Would be fun to do in Horizon. If it could be done.
Stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated.
I'll put it on the
mountains.
list next to apps
A few
percent.
of my old warriors remain with me.
0 polygons, yeah.
Survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Oh, well. Might as well talk to the drummer. I don't plan on doing Water Lodge now, but I just want to get the Striker Bow, but since
You
we're
seem
here
sad,
anyway.
Stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old
I'll
ones
have a look
used
at it,
to
Kimmy.
carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
It's Gildan tinkering with the
Flood
dam.
without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just
Gildan.
northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Good old Gildan. Anyway, time to get some blue gum.
Okay.
Blue gleam,
I
sorry.
wonder about how this Damon affects the
Don't get
machines.
angry at me.
I've got to find Aurea. To do that, I need to talk to her apprentice and follow the river north.
Oh yeah, I can call for a mount here. Come to me, Mr. Dragon. Let us embark on the journey.
These crystals might be precious to someone.
Sawtooth didn't spawn here. Not him. Oh yeah, thanks for deleting that, Kimmy. You saw the message before you deleted it. Thank you. I think I turned too early here.
Low and quiet dust.
Now let's get a coil right here. Radar outfit. Bad.
There's frost between my teeth.
I like my first modification achievement on Steam is for putting on a pristine garb. That's a good way to flex. Did I activate that campfire? I did. Can't even play Fall Guys. Sorry.
Getting too steep to ride.
Sound is definitely still slow there. I think you can just roll and then whistle. That's always the thing in this game. The mount can easily ride up a steep hill as long as Aloy is not on it. Kind of feel like the game is trying to tell me Aloy is fat. Then when you look at Aloy, you wouldn't exactly call her fat. You would have to be very skinny in order to be able to call Aloy fat.
Why do these crystals form up here?
Oh, by the way, are you guys ready to hear the first Ursus Americanus on PC? It's coming up soon.
This must be the ruin Lyle I was talking about. Deep down. Further through, what she said.
Yeah, that loading screen was pretty fast. My SSD on my PC is definitely better than the PS4. But I think also my SSD in my PS4 is holded by the software in the PS4. Wait, you crashed again? Damn. But it's only your second crash, right? Didn't Sinful have like 5 crashes or something?
Well,
halfway through the game? Feels bad, man. Wait, is the last one? Ah, further down. They took Ursus away on PC? There's no way. If they did that, I'm gonna go down to Amsterdam with a... If there's no Ursus Americanus either in this game, I'm literally grabbing my pitchfork and heading to Amsterdam. What is Ursus? You're about to see. In about 2 minutes. And I hope every one of you are willing to come with me to Amsterdam with your own pitchforks. I have a pitchfork. I will get one if there's no Ursus. I'll make sure to get a pitchfork. Wow, that was a very poor jump. Back-to-back poor jumps. What is up with the momentum here? Wheeler? What?
Strange sights in the court. Like machines covered in gems.
What? Stop with the loading screens, for fuck's sake. That was a random one. What the hell? That one came out of nowhere. What the fuck? I'm only in Frozen Wilds to get the Striker Bow. To make things a little easier. It's speedrunner's protection system. Well, good thing we have a load remover. For PC. Or we will have one. Is that an angry giraffe? Oh my god, it is. Whose emote is that? That is cute. An angry giraffe.
There. Starting to see where the water's coming from. Looks like something.
For a second I thought it would be a soda pub emote. Alright, time to go to Ursus. Listen carefully, everyone. Turn your speakers up to max. This is the best voice line in the game coming up.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you, would anyone even know you'd disappear?
See, they didn't patch it. I guess we can cancel our trip to Amsterdam then.
I hate to interrupt.
Yes. Hello, Well, an outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animal is painted onto the empty air, and the beast lives again.
I mean, I guess we could still go to Amsterdam and complain about the logo not being there.
Where are the other 6 figurines?
I
patched the
found this
logo
one
out.
in the wilds.
How dare they?
Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But as you say, it's one of 7, isn't it? The great Montana Recreations must have made more, but time has scattered them.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such
Montana Recreations is the word you're looking for.
We never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
I guess Aloy also eats a lot of meat.
You said a
Given
great
her red
man
hair.
made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana Recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to
Don't worry,
find
I'll do the
myself that
bison.
I'm an apprentice
Have to
of
trade the
sorts,
figurine first.
carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Here's another one for you.
Oh, we can get the special edition items now. Let's just get them. Think I could get them from him.
Oh, which beast are you, little friend? What secrets will you tell us? Well, I've placed it on the pedestal. We'll see.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Latin? Perhaps that's some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
Let's just do the other one once more.
Ursus americanus. The magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
How would you like to find yourself cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
This guy would die easily if he ever ran into a bear. Gotta go and hug the bear. Oh, wait, there's data point over here. Steve Irving and reincarnated. Oh, what is this one?
Visitor center's a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a bird and send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Basic income. Ding-dongs. Ding-dongs is an interesting slur to call someone, I must say. I guess you could maybe say the claws were a bit foreshadowed, depending on when you went to Montana Recreations. Alright, let's get... wait a minute. I forgot, we need to loot the boxes before we can get it. Drag a bow, hype. Any. Let's sell some stuff. That. Let's see, inventory. I want to see the outfits. Wait, did I not loot them? Oh, is that not the things I got from those boxes? I guess not. Oh well. Did I have any coil? Oh yeah, of course I had the damage coil. Alright, let's head back. By the way, can we turn off machines and merchants off the map? Thank you. It one looks cluttered. Alright, I guess we'll turn back now and we'll go down and do that crop. I hope it's just as on console that when you turn off the things on the map, it stays turned off until you turn it back on, even if you start a new playthrough. Because that's very useful in speedrunning. Oh yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, turn off machines and merchants on the map. If you're gonna speedrun, it makes it so easier to be accurate when you fast travel. And you can do it so much faster. Striker bow is the best weapon in the game. Gotta go up here and get the viewpoint before the corrupted zone.
to Shitstorm Tour, Day 2.
It's been a while since I've listened to these.
Guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought there was more to this one.
Advantage.
The sharp shot or
use
the
my
power
focus
shot bow
here.
is really good if you play more stealthy. For sure. But you have more of an aggressive style than... I don't remember to pull the bow all the way back here. Bullshit. Oh, he just kind of launched at me. Did the game start there, or did he literally teleport at me? The fuck? Looked like he just instantly got to me. What the hell? I think that was a game starter that made that look weird. Anyway, let me try that again. That was a horrible-ism, by the way.
Alert.
Why does he go this way around? Oh yeah, I gotta remember that's one shot, that laser thing. Yeah, no handling, Carl. Definitely need a handling, Carl. It's gonna be so weird to route 100% on ultra hard. I'll start doing that. Got one. Nice if one of you drop a handling card. Isn't there actually some good loot inside this thing? I guess upstairs. Yeah, it looks really good on PC. Data points. Don't really see anything on here. Very simple. Yep. Ultra hard new game. How's it treating me? Not bad. It was terrible when I did mouse and keyboard, but controller is so much easier. Where do we go now, actually? I don't want to do the hunting ground now, so I'm gonna wait with that. Let's go over here and get the supply catches. How many Easter eggs are there? I don't know. And so far the only technical issues I have is random loading screens and a lot of stuttering. But I haven't had the game crash at all yet, so at least that's good. I heard you had a lot of issues with crashes. That sucks. So you can see here, when I ride fast on the mount, you can definitely see the stuttering. And I'm sure it looks even worse on the stream. So, Sinful, are you gonna start speedrunning again? Well. See you later, Shelton.
Should be a cache of dream willow up there.
How effective is it to attack from the mount?
Just
Not necessarily that effective. I hope some people that ran the game are considering doing it again now that they have PC version. I thought Nil was gonna be here. I forgot he moves if you don't talk to him the first time. He's gonna spawn in a different spot. Talk to him in a second.
I can scan it.
Actually, wait, I forgot the other dream roller catched. Got the one over the hunting ground. Let's go pick that one up before we continue.
Calm.
Should keep killing boars, by the way. I still need a lot of fatty meat. Thank you, Mount, for completely ruining my shot there. That stupid jump right before I just got. What was that? I feel like my momentum just gets ruined sometimes. I don't know if it's the stuttering causing that. Probably not. Maybe it is.
Looks like someone swapped all the dream willow in these caches for shards.
Alright.
No dream willow in the caches. Maybe Fia will know where to find more.
$60 FPS is really nice. Just the fact that it's not 30 FPS is a huge improvement. It's for so long been used to 30 FPS. I forgot my specific specs, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that now. What do you think I'm made of money?
Yeah.
Go, 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 go. No, I'm gonna die. Okay, we'll see. Mount. 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 Ah! Stupid ass mount. The fuck was that? Trying to kill me. All of a sudden he just decides to walk so fucking slow. Come on. What's up, Fia?
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but...
Mount's gonna mount, yeah.
Him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain.
Inara had me search the stashes along the eastern Brave trails, but all I found was a few
Is that
shards.
really how much that graphics card
strange.
costs? Jesus.
Who would have taken the dream willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
I mean, I'm not a tech-savvy guy or anything, but is that seriously worth that amount of money to get that graphics card? Like, I just don't see a way you could justify that price.
You say someone named Jun might have some dream willow?
Jesus.
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps
Maybe
the
I
tribe
just
by
have
picking
low
herbs and
standards
brewing
when it
medicines.
comes to that stuff.
The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown.
I am a console
and
pleb
machines
after
in
all.
that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths.
Definitely not a
It's quite
PC Master
dangerous.
Race type of guy.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
But yeah, £1,000, that's like almost as much as I paid for my PC. Indeed.
How did the man you're
Like
caring
in total.
for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
I mean, having the standard of your PC not blowing up is a fairly low standard. Sounds like you have had PCs blow up before.
I heard it. Explosions and screams and
When you put it that way.
howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
I met your aunt in Mother's heart. She was... busy.
Of course. So many braves were wounded. But they're in good hands now. She is a true healer. Everything I know I've learned from her. I just need to remember her poise and compassion, and I'll be okay.
Met your aunt.
If I run across John, I'll see if he has Dreamwillow.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Do not let your faithful children be forgotten.
You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid.
Those are must-haves.
He murdered our father during the Red Raids.
Like, are there even games that would take full
Nakoa
advantage
saw
of that?
Hid in the cellar,
Fucking thing.
forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during
Was
the
it
Red
just a
Raids.
way to future-proof your
What was it
PC?
like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
Another thing about Nakoa actually kind of has a similar story to Rust when you think about it.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just...
If
need
you
to
know
she's
Rust's
alive.
story, it's kind of similar.
She must have passed
now
her
that I think
mother's
about it.
crown.
To
My
an extent.
Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can
At least
tell
the
you more.
backstory as to why.
All Mother, hear my prayer. I kneel.
You have that graphics card and you play fucking Wolfenstein. Like an old Wolfenstein game. You're like one of those people from the memes. You know, the meme of people spending like tens of thousands on PCs. And then they play fucking Minecraft. What are you asking? Tear blaster. I think there's something else. I don't recall. But yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, I think you're right. It sounds correct. Wait, does the Ropecaster have a depth version? Yeah, Ropecaster does have an depth version. Alright.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went.
I just quickly want to test this, so I'm gonna skip some dialogue here, because I wanna... there's something I really want to test there. I get on the mount before he spawns.
If I'm gonna find war chief,
Start from save. There's something I really want to test here, so that's why I skipped that dialogue. Don't worry, I'm not gonna skip this dialogue. I just need the mount inside this area to test it.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Well, Ecam, you're probably the reason why memes like that exists.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked
Have you
the
ever
killers.
thought about just playing
Did she find them?
Crysis with that kind of
Followed
PC?
their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow
You
me
should
down.
only be playing
So
like
the war
Crysis
chief
when you
sent
have a
me back
machine
to
like
let
that.
others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
You never know when you can
All I
use a
can tell you
PC
is
like
where
that.
we
Yeah, I
parked.
guess.
Near the metal
Red Dead
tower
2 must look
southeast of the
awesome with
ruins
a
of
PC
Devil's
like that.
Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone bolt.
That's a good call, yeah.
I'll head
Red
for the
Dead
embrace
2
and
would
report
probably
what I
be a
know
good
to
game to
Varl and
play.
the others. May
Can I
all
borrow
Mother
your
Nature's
PC
strength.
when
You'll
Cyberpunk
need
comes
it.
out? Ecam?
Going alone.
I would love to play Cyberpunk on your PC. Anyway, let's do some fun testing. Because
And,
now we have a mount. So, does anybody know what happens when you have a mount in a place it's not supposed to be? Time to see if we can get a flying mount here. Oh. Wait, which tree is it you do it off of? I forgot. Where's Ozzy when we need him? Like, which tree is it he uses to yeet himself into the air? Oh, that's the tree.
Have to find another way.
Okay, a flying mount still works. Confirmed. You can still do a flying mount. Confirmed. It's still a thing in the game.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Alright, they didn't patch it. That's cool. Nobody tell Gorilla. Yes, shut the stream down before they spot it. Oh, wait. Am I not at the correct height to get on top of the tall neck? Now I kind of want to try this.
That's a tall neck.
Wait.
Just like Ross described it. Could it be sending the signal?
Can I land on the tall neck?
It's coming from the tall neck's head. There must be a way to get up there.
It'll be a little slow here. It's slower to do this in speedruns. We have tested it.
Okay. Climb up to its head.
Already on the head, Aloy. You can't really use this one in speedruns, sadly. This is the earliest place in the game that we know of where you can get a flying mount. Actually, not true. You can also do it inside the Embrace once you have unlocked the mount. But that one is a lot harder and takes more time. I want to wait for the Tolnik to come around to here, because then he's like low on the ground. But yeah, it's slower to have the flying mount because you have to go to Mother's Crown and talk to Maria in order to progress the game, so you wouldn't be able to use it that far. Aussie timed if you could then go to the first, you know, to the 2 corrupted zones faster, clear them, fast travel back to Mother's Crown, and then fast travel back, but that's also slower than going the normal way. The main issue with using the flying mount for speedruns is when you're on the flying mount, the maximum speed of the mount is the off-road speed, which is a lot slower than riding on a road. Because, you know, technically a mount is off-road when it's flying, right? So therefore it has the off-road speed. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Come on. Okay, the mount is not capable of standing still on the tall neck, so I need to get off. No! No! I missed! Oh, I landed. Never mind, safe. Dang it. Okay, I need to do that a little better. At least we landed safely on the tall neck. Wait, can I get back on my mount when he comes back around? Oh, that's gonna be huge if I can get back on the mount afterwards. When he comes back. Because the mount is still there. I should be able to. Could this be a strat for 100% speedruns? Use the flying mount to get on top of the tall neck and then... Oh, maybe then you could use the flying mount to get on top of the tall neck and then... it's probably gonna be slower, but I'm just thinking then go over there and get the viewpoint. But instead of having to climb? Wait, maybe it would actually save time instead of having to climb. Using the flying mount. See, the mount is right there, we just have to get back around. Glitching the game already? Yes. Of course I'm glitching the game. I'm just gonna be careful not to hit repel down, so I guess I should try and jump onto the mount and not hit triangle, because I think Aloy is just gonna repel them. I would have to jump back onto the mount. This is gonna be come on. This better work. This is gonna be awesome if it works. Wait, he's a bit further away than I thought. Dang it. Okay, he wasn't exactly on the path. Dang. I tried, okay? That's something I'm definitely gonna play around with at some point. But oh well. At least we confirmed that the flying mount is a thing. By the way, let me change my quest so it doesn't say find now too. Anyway, we need a mount. Is the mount still up there, by the way? I mean, I called for a fresh mount, so he shouldn't be up there. But at least he shouldn't be overridden, right? Is he? Well, wait, he would be right above here. It looks like it despawned. Oh well, flying mount is at least confirmed to work. So I guess technically that means if Shaman's Path-wise, if we can get into the cave, it technically still works. But the issue seems to be that we can't get inside the cave on PC. Which doesn't surprise anybody. Pretty sure. Anyway, let's continue. Now we had some shenanigans. Wait, it's not this way, it's up here. But now actually I'm very curious. Could I get on a tall neck using a flying mount and then get back on the mount again? That is something I need to figure out. I don't think my life will be complete until I've performed that action. How did that miss? Wait, he survived that?
Stay out of their way for now.
Oh, did you survive? Yeah, I know. Some people have already tried Shaman's Path and couldn't get it. But it doesn't surprise me, because even on a PS4 Pro it barely works, so... So yeah, that's definitely a thing that's already on the list of rules to discuss in regards to speedrunning is Shaman's Path now. And I guess since we can't do it on PC, I'm also gonna have to make the executive decision to not do Shaman's Path at GDQ. Why would I do a trick that's not possible? That'd be kinda lame. Hey, Chili. Hey, it's time to meet up with Jun. The guy that hates Outcast. Why is it hard on Pro? We believe it's because the game has to lag when it loads Shaman's Path, and therefore the mount gets in.
Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised.
It definitely seems to be a lag-based thing.
What happened?
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
I'm using game capture. Wow, the lighting looks really good right here. Is it just me, or does the lighting not look like really good right here? Or maybe it's on my monitor. It looks a little dark on what you guys are seeing on the stream.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a
The
gang.
monitor look really good.
The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Oh, I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
Yeah, this guy really doesn't like Outcasts. Also, I think the reason why I didn't one-shot that boar earlier was because I wasn't using my hard points. Oh yeah, we have a sawtooth. Well, big sawtooth down here.
Hurry! Help me up!
Make sure we hit the shot on it.
They took the dream willow, and they're in trouble.
Oh, Mother be praised!
It is the DLC, though, yes. Away. They hit me. There we go. Easy.
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth.
I went to the Frozen
The laws
Wilds
of
as
the
soon
North
as I
don't
got
mean
out
much
the
to me.
Embrace.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not.
By the way,
speak.
the Shaman's
We
Path
left
trick,
shards
it's
in
probably
the
not
stashes
going to be
and tried to
banned.
pay John.
We're just going to make it a separate
Of course,
category.
he would not speak to
on
us.
speedrun.com. Like a category where you're allowed to do it and one where you're not allowed to.
What crimes did you and
In
the
case
others
people are
commit?
wondering, like, what we're
I
gonna
beat
do.
a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him, not that he seemed to notice.
I think Shaden also already suggested the name for the category would be No Out of Bounds.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest, may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. And stick together.
Okay, let's return to Mr. Yun. Because obviously, if it's just impossible for PC players to do it, we obviously need to create a separate category for that. But as for everything else, so far from what we have tried, everything else still seems to be working, so there seems not really a reason to split the leaderboards. Other than splitting for Shaman's Path Skip. That only affects the Frozen Wilds, really. And who knows, it might still be possible
Here's
on
the
PC.
Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will.
But then again, we even
Like
talked
what
about
became
it.
of the outcasts.
We even talked about
Did
splitting
those
it
wretches
before
pay for their crimes?
PC came out, so
Ganging up together, speaking
no
to
surprise.
each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's Heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
What do you guys think we should pick here? Fist, brain, or heart? I mean, I'm personally leaning towards the fist. I'll let you guys decide, though. Fist him. Seems like fist is definitely winning. We'll pick fist for sure. Oh, wait. Kimmy put up a poll. Is it a 20-second poll? You only had two options, Kimmy. You failed. There's no fist option. The hell? Oh, wait. It's there now. My bad. It wasn't showing the fist option in my... You can't do less than 1 minute? Okay. But I can already tell fist is winning, so we are picking fist.
You'd like to think you're better than others, don't you, John?
I thought you could
But really,
do a shorter
all you
poll.
are is a small man with a
doesn't
small heart. And when you die, no one will even notice.
At least I know outcast.
That's right. You're not even that. The outcasts reached out to each other. But you're nothing. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
Putting him in his place. Already looted these. So where do we go next? I kind of feel like maybe we go for War Chief, perhaps. Yeah, let's go to War Chief. Then we can do Bandit Camp after. No one picked hard. I mean, he didn't really desert the hard option, did he?
There's good machine hunting across the river.
To the War Chief. I have not done any cauldrons yet, no. Probably not gonna be long until we get to Sigma, though. Sigma is not that far from here. Let's go and do the War Chief fight. What was his name? He's called Jun. J-U-N.
Must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
I don't know if I'm getting used to it or is the game stuttering less right now. I might just be getting... Oh, there's a stutter. Never mind.
Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. They must
I
have
guess we
taken
should
them
examine
fast.
more of the stuff here, just to get
Couldn't
more
have been easy.
dialogue.
Going
Even
on
though we
after
only
the
have to examine one of them. Feels the blood, right? Is that it? Hey, no, hey. Is it?
A recent kill. Freshly skinned. Sona and her braves can't be far. Tracks. Roots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
But yeah, it definitely seems to stutter more the more crowded the game gets. Like with either machines or a lot of NPCs. That's for sure.
Now they're hunting me. A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out.
Any boxes
She could be
around?
close.
Oh, by the way, let's test if you can still do the double loot right here. So right here on this sawtooth, if you go in between the legs, that's where the cutscene trigger is. But if you go around to his back and loot him, then we start the cutscene by going, you know, hit the cutscene trigger. But after the cutscene, the loot will respawn, making you able to loot him twice. You'll see after the cutscene. Definitely still stutters doing cutscenes, that's for sure. Definitely stutters more doing cutscenes.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Follow. And look, the loot has respawned.
The killers are just across this ridge,
Double loot.
digging the cursed
How
earth.
nice is that?
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up
fucks.
to it.
No skin though. Oh wait. Wait, do I have the ability to learn? Oh yeah. I can increase my chance of getting a skin like this. I remember we need 3 fox skins for the golden fast travel pack.
This'll last.
Hours ago, I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
If I end up alerting them. Let's just go boom. Still need a handling code with her.
Farewell,
Nice.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to,
I think you alerted them. Probably. I think they
to
noticed the attack.
I will.
I'm not sure though.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
I didn't really
No one
notice
doubts
if they
your
alerted me.
determination.
I was distracted by an arrow hitting me.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here.
Yeah,
with
world
you,
record was like
with
2
our
hours ago,
vengeance.
guys.
Am I not
Sorry,
owed
this
that?
is really bad pace.
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Mother? It sounded so sad when he said that. Mother.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply
Need to
master
sell some
Thrawn,
stuff at the
out.
bandit camp. Loot
A
some more.
blaze stockpile inside their base. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
I think a lot of people into Aloy.
Aloy. Thank you.
You might take that back when you see what I'm getting us into.
On to Devil's Grief, then. We'll meet at Red Echoes and plan our attack from there.
Thought I could learn more. Oh well. Gotta go up here because there's a metal flower. And miss those. Even though I'm probably gonna miss some of them because I'm doing it out of order. Or doing them out of order compared to what I do in Hundo.
Patterns on this flower are so strange.
How does it feel on PC? It looks amazing, but the stuttering is a bit annoying. But stuttering is something that can get patched. By the way, skill-wise, this and the other one can start hunting for foxes. Come out, and we head for the bandit camp. Oh yeah, and another issue is there's some controls options I definitely feel like I'm missing in regards to mouse and keyboard controls for this game. I hope that is something that will be addressed at some point.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
We're at bandit camp time.
Bad.
We'll be able to one-shot everybody here. Careful, of course.
They must be the bandit prisoners.
Probably should have done this a bit more stealthy. I'm just going around so I can get the alarm. If they haven't already figured it. I think they've already loaded it.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. Here we are.
Yeah, alarm down. Wow, what a miss. Aiming is definitely easier with 60 FPS.
Try to run.
Like you can react to stuff faster. No doubt about that. But that was no surprise. It would be weird if 60 FPS didn't help. Oh, nice. Invincible wall there. Little hitbox. We got the two guys in here.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you alright? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
Literally decked the guy.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Inventory is full. Get rid of the stuff we definitely don't need. Alright. Is there anything I have double of? I have double blaze, don't
I? Alright.
Chat is discussing tip right now. I guess. And there's a good loot in here. Where's the loot? All bandit camps have good loot. Battle room right here. Get a lot of shots for this.
Got too much already.
Good loot. Use that to sell. Right. I forgot to start the quest called Log Up the Hunt. I probably should have done that before I came here. But then again, I actually never went to Mother's Crown, so that's why I didn't start it. I haven't been to Mother's Crown yet, because I get distracted with the flying mount and the tall thing.
Definitely awake now.
Oh well. I'll just go over there and hunt for foxes nonetheless. Might as well. While we're here anyway. Got another viewpoint up here. I'll look into the past.
The Pocket Shitstorm Tour, Day 3. I was 13. I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Petra is the woman at the Free Heap. The one that built the Oseram cannon. I thought your favorite NPC sinful was Bryn. The oil drinker. Machine fluid drinker. Pretty great. Do you still have an emote up, Bren? Or is that only on Discord you have that emote? You have it on Twitch as well? Forgot.
A relic of some kind. Probably Banuk.
Yeah, just gift yourself 50 subs. Keep in mind, if you give yourself a sub, it only costs $2.50. Because you get half of it back eventually. Alright, let's do some fox hunting. That's a raccoon. Goddamn raccoons and foxes all look the same. I kinda just wanna get the fox hunting out of the way now. So, let's get their fox skins.
Nutritious.
They'll also need 30, wait, that's... Why is there only raccoons here? What are these spawns? Yeah, I need 3 fox skins and like 30 fatty meat to get a golden fast roll pack. I just want to get that out of the way now. I don't have to worry about that. Raccoon again, dang it. There's no foxes around. This game has no fucks to give. Haha, so funny.
Easy, easy.
Oh, please be a skin. Right, that's one skin. This watcher wants to kill me. Could you not do that attack? Of all the attacks, you had to do the one that binds me.
Here we go again.
I'm pretty sure it's free, Sinful. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's free, Fox. But if it's 5, I guess we'll have to get 5, but I'm just gonna get 3, and if I'm wrong, we'll just come back here and farm some more. Where are sea foxes? And why am I only getting like 1 skin? I hope they improve like how skins or similar feature works in Forbidden West. It would be nice that if you like if you used a specific arrow, you would guarantee to get skin and stuff. Something like that.
To override these machines,
Right,
I'll have to
2
find out where
skins.
they came from.
1 more. How much fatty meat? I have 26. Still need 2 more fatty meat. Oh. Well, that was quick. Well, 3 skins. Wouldn't you know? I actually got 3 skins before I got all the fatty meat. What are the odds? Good RNG. And I'm only getting good RNG because there's no timer running. Because that's how it works. If there was a timer running anywhere on my screen, I would have been here for an hour. Let's see, 3 more fatty meat.
tough, but I'm used to it.
2 more. One more. Why is none of these guys dropping 2? They're only dropping like 1. What is that bow? It's the striker bow. That one didn't even drop. Okay, 30 meat RNG is not great. I guess that could be better. There we go. This one should definitely have a 30 meat.
No
And it
space.
does. Alright. So, I don't think I can get it in Mother's Crown, so I'm just gonna fast travel to Song Search and buy it. I'm pretty sure I can get it at Song Search. If not, then damn. God, these loading screens. Loading screens are definitely faster than PS4. Not that much faster, but doesn't matter for speedruns. It's still obviously just more of a quality of life improvement to have faster loads. Unless you're still part of the HDD gang on PS4 or on Pro. Dang it, I can't buy it here. Oh well, might as well get a wood bundle. I guess I wasted a fast travel pack for nothing. So I guess we have to get to Cardia Border to get it. I guess we'll just go to Mother's Crown. Whatever. Wasted fast travel packs. I was hoping I could buy it at Song's Edge. I guess not. So I guess you can't get it until you get to Day Tower. What a shame. Is the game good on PC? It's fine. It's got some things that needs to be patched out, like stutters and some people experiencing a lot of crashing. It's got some technical difficulties, but other than that, it's pretty good. But I'm sure the technical difficulties will get patched. So if you're asking if I would recommend the game, I would say wait until it's patched. Unless you're dying to play it. Then I would say wait.
This must be Mother's Crown. So many.
As you can tell right now, the game is stuttering.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
Where can I find this
dang,
cauldron?
I chose the wrong
My
thing.
point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain.
Missed some dialogue.
Just remember,
My bad.
I told you to stay away.
Yeah, see here in Mother's Crown, where it's there's a lot more NPCs around, the game is stuttering
You're the
more.
Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back, and those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Yeah. Right now, until they fixed these technical difficulties, the PS4 is the better version just because it's a lot more stable.
What's worse than being killed?
For sure.
I'm...
Unless you really want that higher frame rate.
I'm not like you.
But
I can't live as an outcast.
like I said, I'm pretty sure they'll
afraid
work to fix it.
my friends
It's probably
went
just
into the
gonna take
ruins.
at least a
I
week.
can't go there, or I will be cast out.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna take at
But
least
I
a
can't
week.
abandon them either.
Like, patches don't get made quickly, so don't expect, like, we'll see.
Tell me
But
what you
I would
want.
say at least a
Speak
week.
plainly.
Till
Find
we
my
see a
friends.
patch, I would imagine.
We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines.
Yeah, they
We
made an
didn't
announcement
realize
on
we'd
Twitter
reached
about it.
the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker.
So they
You can
already
enter
know
Devil's
and
Thirst
have
without
acknowledged
judgment.
the issues with the game.
But please,
So clearly they are
have
going to
pity
do
on
something
us.
about it.
Don't tell anyone we were there.
It would be weird to
You have
acknowledge the
nothing to
issues
worry
and then
about on
not
that
do
end,
anything.
Trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
And also, I'm pretty sure Sony wants Gorilla to make sure that this port becomes as good as possible. Because obviously Sony is also interested in putting more games on PC. Because Horizon has already done pretty well on PC, so... So they definitely need to fix the port in order to, you know, send the image that, you know... So people are not discouraged for, let's say, when the next game from PlayStation comes to PC.
My own damn fault.
Like Days Gone or
Should've got out of the
whatever the next will be. Horizon 2 will not be on PC. Maybe sometime after release, but not like it's gonna come out on PS5 and it's probably gonna take some while before it comes to PC, if it does.
The machines.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria.
Maria definitely has the best looking
The Karja capital.
what's it called?
West will take you to it. But
Face
their
paint
soldiers will stop you
of
long
the North.
before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I'm good with a bow.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The
I
Karja
wouldn't think of a
destroyed one
cat
their red
looking
raids.
at that.
I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering.
It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy.
That was a bit of foreshadowing from Maria there. Hasn't killed her yet.
Do your duty and pray to be remembered.
Foreshadowing. Dun dun dun.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about. A city built atop a mesa, with soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. I guess he cares more about justice than new construction, huh?
Oh, seems like this guy is into
See
slavery.
anything you like? Sure you do.
A charming fella. Yeah, I can't get it from
Well,
this
I'll
guy
be
either.
off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Next time, I'll remember what
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our Stitcher works his hands raw, repairing cloaks and armor.
Yeah, the
There's
unlimited
good boar
fast travel
hunting
pack.
to
I
the
guess I
east,
can get it
past
before
the
Daytower.
falls. But there's a
This guy's
machine
eyes
out
looks
there
weird
now.
with the lighting here. God.
When I saw it, I
Like,
dropped the hunt, ran for
Way
cover.
too much reflection in his
knocked
eyes.
an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
Nah,
If you
normal
can help,
100% runs we
you have
buy
my
it at
thanks.
Daytower.
I'll be at the campfire when you come by.
You should do a
again.
100% run, Sinful. Then you would know.
Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help.
You don't have
I'm a
that kind of
seeker
time.
headed
Fair enough.
north. Jan wanted me to help find her.
Blame you.
Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Daytower, looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
Do we still have this hundo command? I guess we do.
Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
Apparently
It's a
that's still a
Karja
thing.
fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do
Restart
there?
and go, go, go.
But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think.
Don't you even think about deleting the command? I'm pretty sure Kimi wouldn't allow me to delete it.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
Or Seth, for that matter.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't.
I promise.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley Meet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valley Meet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows: freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if
only
you
the
can earn
first
a
today.
blazing sun.
Must be plenty of them.
If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
What a Kogi guy. Where do we go now? Let me just have a look at the map. We have Sanctuary down here. We have Log of the Hunt. I guess we'll go do Log of the Hunt. Why not? Let's do a Log of the Hunt, and then we can... and then we'll do... Actually, Corrupted Zone, then Log of... We have to go. Might as well. Might as well. Need some fire arrows. I'm not using mouse and keyboard anymore. I was at the start, but I really don't like how the controls are. And also, there's no ADS sensitivity option. So that makes aiming with a mouse very difficult for me. Because I am used to having... when I aim with a mouse, I'm used to having the...
You can see the corruption.
I'm used to having, what's it called?
Time to clear them out.
Sensitivity the exact same, no matter if I'm aiming downside or not. Because that's what I prefer. And that's not an option in this game. At least not yet. Maybe it'll be a thing later. Oh, my mount is attacking me. Go away.
Karja Forge will let me pass over the mountains.
Oh yeah, I've already cleared the other corrupted zone. Right. Let's head down and do Log of the Hunt.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
I should play Fall Guys. You guys are right about that. Oh god, bandits. Maybe I'll play Fall Guys on stream at some point.
We need to be moving.
One more skin and then the ring. ring and then cross over here to get one more swing. Sure, I can turn off the hut. Or, yeah. At the very least, I might as well put the hut in dynamic mode. If you guys prefer that. Let's do Sanctuary. Let's go, wait, yeah, wait, Sanctuary is not there, it actually takes place over here, I guess that's just starting. Let me know if you want the hut completely off, I don't mind that. You want me to go completely no hut? A little bit. Actually, let's do that for a bit. I guess just dynamic. And not completely turn it off, or do I have to go custom? Go hard on press. How is it you turn it off again? I guess I just have to go completely custom. I don't want to fine tune all that, so we'll just stay on dynamic for this playthrough, I guess. I don't have any of those emotes activated. Like the white people or lol W or God forbid kick W. I don't know why people like kick W, it's such a terrible looking emote. I really don't understand why people like it. Down here. I need more of these. I mean, white people happy. I actually like white people happy, so maybe we'll add that one. Sad people happy, I guess, is also one. But kick W will not happen. Screw kick W. Away, get away, blow up, thank you. This is gonna be a challenging fight. I just need to take one of them now. Ah, what? I dodged that. Come on. Did you see Aloy's corpse there? Okay. Right. That did not go according to plan. Ah, I'm already alerted. What the fuck is this spawn? It's one of Guerrilla Games' famous terrible spawns. I know Guerrilla Games are known for shitty spawn systems. If you have played Killzone 2, you know what I mean. The spawn system in Killzone 2 is really hard to deal with. Ah! Get up. Look at the cat. The cat is too scared to cross the river. See, that's the one advantage I have over cats. Not afraid to go swimming. Look at them, they just kind of run off and hide. Oh dear. Oh dear. Go, 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 go. That's a little close. Oh. I feel like I need some cover. That's for sure. That's a watcher. I like that they just run away when they think that they can attack me. One down. Right. Bring it on. Proper 1v1. Stuttering can really screw you. I touched that. Come on. Yes. Stutterings. Oh well. Guess we're fighting both again. I couldn't get through the door. Yeah, he rubber banded onto me. Because the game stuttered as soon as he attacked. Got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I probably should have had a blast sling at this point. It's a way for me to get some high ground on these guys. Ah! I've been trained by Master Obi-Wan. No way you'll beat me now. Where are you going? Why do they just run off when they know they are disadvantaged? Damn scrubs. They're keeping up faster than the French. Whoa, the game is completely frozen. Is it crashing? It crashed! No! I had a crash. Dang it. We crashed. That's our first crash. Dang it. So it actually did happen. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I managed to play for what? How long have I been playing? 6 hours before it crashed. Not bad. I mean, compared to other people. Other people got it a lot sooner. Game definitely needs patches, that's for sure. Goddamn. Wonder where it's gonna spawn me when I boot up again. Steam is not letting me boot up. You have played this game for 8 hours. Do you recommend it? Maybe later. It's gonna be. Well, I mean, at least we got 6 hours in before it crashed. So that's better than some people, I guess. Let me turn on the lights while it boots. Getting pretty dark in here. Oh well. I was expecting it to happen at some point, because everybody else has talked about crashes. So it was only a matter of time before I got one. Wonder where it's gonna spawn. Am I gonna spawn in the middle of that fight again? Gotta be ready to move here. If that's actually the save point I got. The good thing about patching stuff on PC though is Steam is a lot quicker to allow patches than Sony or Microsoft usually are. Yep, we are still in the fight. Of course we are. We just restart from save. Alright. What's the battle plan here? Well, got him separated. Did I actually hit his canister? I don't think I did. I'm also getting trapped out the door. Hey, can I hit us, place canister? Just need you to stand still for like 1 sec and I'll... Got him. Go up next to your friend, please. Oh, you're such a good boy. I just need some distance here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Go for the door, thank you. Oh, look at the jukes. This would be so much easier if I had a handling round. I can almost not wind up my bow before they start an attack. Please let that blue drop be a handling problem. Damage girl. I guess I'll take it. Alright, where's your friend? Some of the launches they get are insane. Yes, there we go. Easy, first try. Another damage girl. Thank you. So kind of you. I'm not sure if you're doing it out of pettiness, but thank you, Nando.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your friend Den told me to come find you.
I can hit your blaze canister.
Why are you up there?
I'll keep that in mind.
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us. Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we
these
can
guys
get
were smart
home.
enough to go for the high ground.
One thing. You won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
I didn't. At least, not your
I
friend.
am Malt.
Need
Or
any
this
help getting
playthrough
down?
will be 100%.
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Alrighty then. Done with Sanctuary. Is there any more to do here? There's the hunting ground, but I feel like I'm gonna leave the hunting ground until later. So, right. Let's crown. Return and complete the quests. I'm not routing Hundo. I mean, I am routing Hunter, but that's not until after GDQ. Still need to focus on CGDQ.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right. The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
That's not what I meant, but okay. Next time, I'll remember what the matriarchs do.
I guess you could change the command that says Hunter Run is coming soon to say Hundo Ultra Hard is coming soon. As the regular Hundo has already been.
Welcome back.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised.
And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
Alright. Huh? Alright, let's just head to Day Tower. I know there's some stuff on the way, but we have to backtrack after Day Tower anyway. Let's just go to Day Tower now. Do the hunting ground, or not the hunting ground, the corrupted zone on the way as well. I guess the bandit cannon. Just fixing it up. Got a middle flower right here. Let's go before we get hit. Need to get up here. This middle flower, actually. Guess we'll go up here now. Okay, so close anyway.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Well, fuck you, monk. Guess we're just walking up here. The mount is so slow going up hills. Hey, another random loading screen. Cool. Fucking hell. Random loads everywhere. At least it seems to happen every time you go to like a new area.
It's beautiful, that's why.
It's not a thing that like becomes too annoying. Chasing.
Keep quiet now.
Lost track. Alright, let's do this corrupted zone.
The Forsaken Village that Mariah spoke of. It's in shambles.
Oh. The lens flare here, Jesus. All the machines are staring at you.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
One of you guys better drop a handling call. Forgot about the waterfall, or the river behind me. You better not shoot! Of course you do. At least the mount helped. Good amount there. Clearing some of the Watchers. Did you drop anything?
Uh-oh, spotted.
I don't think they can get him near. Not gonna jump the river for me. Still no handling though. Damn it.
Here. I can look into the past with my focus.
Wait.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's do the bandit camp.
Black smoke, red tide, the old gate. Broken wall. So this was the Nora border, before the war with the Karja.
Try and do this one stealthy. Stealthy as I can manage. Please be as stealthy
Snow
until
chill,
I'm spotted.
bitches.
Or, you know what I mean. Let's not get
That alarm
alerted
will
too
wake up
early,
the whole camp, and more besides. They won't be using this again.
Oh, that didn't last long. At least we cleared the top. Technically, they don't know where I am, so we're gonna be a help here. Can't see them. No. There we go. That is all. Hubros caster on human enemies. Definitely something to try later.
You can see them. They can't.
Some stuff. Get rid of these modifications.
See you.
And then on to Day Tower. Not about broken?
Sounds of fighting.
Ooh, I don't think so.
A corruptor.
Nice. Still no handling, Carl. I have a feeling this is gonna be one of those times where I just never get a handling, Carl.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort.
The rolling
on the
looks so
balcony to
smooth,
the
it
left,
does.
overlooking the valley.
Rolling definitely looks better on PC because of
We're
the
the
frame
ones who
rate.
should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walking light.
It's gonna look better in speedruns, that's for sure. See here. Much smoother animation. Of course it was stuttering a lot right there, but you get the point. Hard to show off how good it looks when it keeps stuttering.
Check out these wares.
Captain Balon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing
Any
things
crazy
off.
thing yet? I had one crash.
Keep to the roads. They're safe
Crash
enough.
doing Sanctuary.
The more you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bullying
But,
to
you
ask
know,
a
it was
favor
like
after
6
you just
hours
did
in,
one,
so
but
too
I can
bad.
offer you
I
answers
was
in
able to
return.
play for 6 hours
If there's
without a
anything you
crash.
need
I
to know
guess
about the Sundom.
that's something.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines.
Better than other people, I guess.
All of them
If
confirmed my
that's something.
fears, so I sealed the gates.
It's worth something.
But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Elkjaer told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Elkjaer always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
If I figure them out, I'll share them, yeah. I just need to memorize what the specs were, because I don't remember from the top of my head. Like I said, I'm not a tech-savvy guy.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight
It's a
of Carja
PC.
Alm.
It turns
Officially,
on
it's
when
a
I
risk
turn
to
it
send
on,
patrols
so
so close to your sacred
I'm happy.
land. I prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
I'm not that into PC
What was that,
stuff
soldier?
and all that.
Nothing, sir.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Saeed is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it, and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Carja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect.
See you later.
Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
So the Carja are allied with the Osram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests
I did,
back.
Charles, and it works.
Now Oseram are a common sight in the city.
Flying mount still works.
And a common sound, too.
Still a thing in the
Sure
game.
bicker a lot.
Not surprised. I'd be surprised if they had patched it.
I'll see what I can do
But it
about
still
your missing
works.
men.
At least the
That would
one
be
on
great.
Warchief does.
But not as
Assume
grateful
all
as
the other
Wally.
ones still work then.
You heard that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Alright, now let's get a golden fast travel pack. And let's hope it's free fox skins and not... I told you, it's free skins. Alright, got the golden fast travel pack. And now let's go to... excuse me, Said.
You're Zaid.
And you're Anora. I can tell from your tone you've heard of me. Let me ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King Avad has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
Give this man an Oscar. Yep. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna end here for today, because I actually do have to get up early tomorrow. I actually have some work tomorrow morning. So, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call it here. But, you know, we did play for like 6.5 hours today. And we'll definitely continue tomorrow with the playthrough. Like I said, I will be uploading this first playthrough to YouTube, because I'm sure a lot of people are interested in it. So if you missed some of it or all that, it will be on YouTube as well. And also, once I've completed the first playthrough here, I'm gonna like make a video about my thoughts and all that about the PC version. But I wanna, of course, beat the game first before I do that. So yeah. So yeah, I'm calling it here for today, and then we'll continue tomorrow, everyone. So yeah. Hopefully they patch some of the things out. We can only hope, but at the very least we know they have acknowledged the issues. So that's a good sign. But yeah. So you guys have a good night and all that, and I'll like I said, I'll continue tomorrow. And yeah, take care everyone, and I'll see you.